Hey, everybody.
Uh-oh. Hi, everybody.
Did we lose her right when she said, "Hey, everybody"?
Can you
Oh,
hear me?
Yeah,
Can
we
you hear
can.
me? Oh, goodness. You scared me. I knew I was getting, when I use my mouse, first off, I usually get bounced. So if I get bounced, just keep talking. Here we go. Everybody.
Is that a little purse?
It's a little purse.
Mm,
Isn't
it's
it
cute.
adorable? I mean, it's a very little purse,
Yeah.
but I think it's adorable. Hi. Jesse and Rose and Lucinda, thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. I
Hey,
did send out
Jesse.
an email yesterday. I should have sent one out today also, but I didn't. We have Miss Elizabeth with us tonight. Miss Cindy. Cindy's still not feeling real good, everybody. Keep her on your prayer list.
uh,
And of course,
thank you. Hi, Jesse. Yeah, we'll be praying for you for this with the surgeon tomorrow. Hi, Rose and Lucinda. Hello, ladies.
Jesse, I think I have you on my list, my dear. I do. But you have surgery coming up tomorrow. That's got to be nerve-wracking. Kind of worried about Chanel, how she's doing.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in a while. Definitely time to check on her.
No? You're going to see the surgeon tomorrow. All right, so we have got the three of us. I'm going to be doing most of the calling and watching the chat. Let's see.
And I think we lost her.
Did
Anyways.
we lose her again? Okay, so tonight is our costume and sterling night. So we do $1 start or $1 bid increments on costume jewelry, and then $2 bid increments on sterling silver. We do $5 when we get to 50, and then $10 when we get to 100. So that part does not change. It's just the difference in the starting bid increments for costume and sterling. And that is on Wednesdays only.
Sometimes we sneak a piece in, but not often. Am I back? Can you hear me?
Yep, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
All righty. Good thing.
All right. So what are we doing? Hi, Vicki.
You and Elizabeth are going to start off. You can choose which one is going to go first, and I'll call.
Doesn't matter to me.
Let me get my chat ready. Hi, Vicki. Now if I lose my picture, I can still hear and I can still use my phone. So don't talk bad about me.
Okay, well, Elizabeth, go ahead. You can go first.
Elizabeth,
Okay.
I'll let you put yourself up. I'm scared to use my.
I can't, though.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
Hold on, I got it.
Cindy can do it. There we go.
I'm gonna get the bootski.
Okay. So I want to thank everybody who came over to my channel earlier today for my first Wednesday noon Pacific live sale. That was fun. It was a short one. And you guys probably saw some of this. I only showed the only one that I featured that you can see right now is this strawberry necklace. So if you're interested in that one, let me know. And I'm going to be showing a bunch of things that came from my jewelry boxes. This one.
Yeah, she said boxes.
Like you don't have jewelry boxes.
I'll never tell.
Okay, this one, it goes from about 18 to 20 inches. It's not real old, but it's real pretty.
Okay.
In good condition. And yeah, I don't see any wear on it at all. And I'm going to start that at $6.
Sparkly. $6 and it's 18 to 20.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hopefully there.
Is it black or dark blue?
It's black.
Nice.
I like the strawberry thing I see.
I know, and I was looking at that brown, gold, and orange in the back.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and if anybody rewatches my sale from earlier today, feel free to reach out about any of the pieces that I showed.
Oops. That's not 10. It's supposed to be 19 to 20.
That's all. I think everybody gets it.
Just looked up and said, "What is that?"
Hi, Lamont Smalls. Welcome.
Hi, Lamont.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome aboard. All right. Any interest in this piece? At $6 for the beautiful statement piece.
Yep.
Everybody give a shout out to Lamont. Make him feel welcome.
Yep.
And
All right.
I think these are coming back in style. Probably as soon as I never find one again, it'll be in style.
I love hi Valerie. I love watching the different newscasters and stuff and the weather people. That's where you get a lot of the ideas of what they're wearing out there.
Yeah. Because otherwise I just watch reruns of things.
I don't know what they're wearing right now though.
Yeah. I can do the strawberry thing. Let me see how much I was doing that one for. That one is going to start at $25, and it's very sweet. It's got a barrel clasp. I'm going to figure out how long it is here. Yeah, it's about 22 inches. Got nice glass seed beads on it. And it originally had 2 more strawberries on it than it does now. One was broken, so I took that off, and I took off the one that was opposite it. And they are, I don't know what they are. I think they might be paper mache or something kind of lightweight. I don't know where I put the broken one. Can't find it.
Cute.
You buttercup.
Is that the oh, you might have already said this, but is that the black beads, the like what do you call that? The negro?
This one?
Yeah.
No, they're just seed beads.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's cute.
I think it's adorable.
Nice summer piece. Drinking a strawberry colada.
Okay, there we go. Move that one on its way. And let's see.
How are you, Buttercup?
Move this stuff over so you can see that and that. I'll do these. These are
nice lighting, Elizabeth.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's good. I'm going to sell these as beads. You probably could wear them as a bracelet if it's big enough to roll over your hand. They're about 6 3/4 inches. And they are kind of the perfect length if you wanted to put stretchy string in there and wear them like that. At any rate, I'm gonna do these two for $10.
Buy it now, a starting bid.
Oh, we can do buy it now.
And get both.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to bring it a little closer.
Kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like them. So they're wood, which I probably didn't say. And they are pretty old, I think.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Okay, all right. That was 3.
Okie doke.
Okay. This is sterling bindings on here, so it does have sterling bindings, and it measures, I think it is 17 without the extender, and with the extender it is 19. And I believe it's not halite or magnesite, and it looks like it could be Chinese or Middle Eastern turquoise from like that area. Come on. Now suddenly my stuff doesn't want to focus. Go figure. There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what kind. But it is some sort of turquoise, and I am going to start that at 25. It's got just a little color variation from green to a little more of a teal color. Lots of matrixing still in there.
Pretty.
Hey, Buttercup. The little round ones are a little more on the green side too. There we go, though. Let's see, where is my mandrel? Okay, so next I have, this is almost a little shy of a 7 1/4, but closer to a 7 1/4 than a 7. Little Figueroa bracelet, and HAN is Helen Anders, so it is branded. And I am going to start that at 16. Just sterling, too, by the way.
Beautiful.
I like it. I get my book out and write that in there. Add to my list. Helen Anders, HAN.
Yeah, HAN is Helen Anders. Okay, let's move on. Not 7 3/4, Rose. 7 1/4 on the bracelet. It's 7
I just put
1/4.
my eye drops in. They need a minute to settle down. I'm hitting the wrong keys.
So 7 1/4 on the bracelet. All right, so I am going to start these at 15. These are sterling. They are probably about 3/4 of an inch. Let's get a measurement here. Yep, they're 3/4 of an inch hoops, twisted hoop. And they are sterling. Let me see if they're signed, but I am starting them at 15. Let's do my loop here. There's my loop. Just say Thai, so they're from Thailand. Which you know, I liked Thailand sterling.
I do indeed.
It's always well done. And my camera is hitting it from a weird angle, which is making it look like they are not the same size, but they are exactly the same size, just the way the camera angle is.
Yeah, the document cameras are often a little bit off kilter.
They're distorted. If it's not looking completely level down at it, like if it's slightly cocked, yeah, it does like weird distortion, things like that. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke.
Switch it back over. Let me know when you're ready to join in. Oh, I was going to do it so it doesn't knock you out.
I think I'm all right. I'm wondering.
Let me know when you're ready to join in.
No, I'm fine right now. I was hoping you'd send an email out. I sent one out. But
That's what I actually am in the middle of doing right at the moment.
Okay, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, here we are. This is
Love the lighting. Love the lighting, Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I had to interrupt.
I'm glad. I don't know what's different, but
maybe my eye drops.
Okay. This is 32 inches. Appears to be Victorian, however, I am not sure that it is. It seems to be too lightweight of a plastic to me to be Victorian, but it is based in the style of a Victorian mourning piece, and it is old. And this one, I'll start that at 25.
And it is 32 inches. Very pretty on a white sweater, white blouse.
Yeah.
16 in chat. Thank you. Say hello when you come in.
And if you are looking for something in particular that we've shown or that we haven't shown, you can let us know. Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy.
Okay. I get to keep it.
For now, Elizabeth, only for now.
Right? Okay. This one just goes over the head. It is marked CN right here.
Yep.
It looks like an iris apfel rara ibis piece, but I'm not sure how she marked things.
Hey, Amanda.
But I've definitely had one of hers, and it looks exactly like this, except the color was different, of course. And this one, it just goes over the head, and it's about 35 inches. Hi, Amanda. It's in pretty good condition, and there we go. It's graduated.
Build that out yet.
Graduated chain links.
So,
it's slightly. That's a pretty good color that you're seeing. I think it's slightly more magenta than it's showing. And I will start that at 15.
1.5?
Yep.
Wow. Like hers to me too. I've had 1 or 2 of hers.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think you bought the one that I had that was in the box.
In the box.
Yeah.
Yep. And I sold it, and I regret selling it.
All right.
You know how that goes.
I do. Hey,
Right,
Lexi.
Lexi's in. Hi,
Okay.
Lexi. We are going to go once. Anybody's welcome to come in at 16. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold, sold, sold. Miss Lexi.
Thank you, Alexi.
Hi, Anna. Yeah, it was a pretty color.
Hi, Anna. Okay, I'll do this one. This is definitely older. I'm not sure exactly what kind of plastic it is made out of. And you don't need it. So this one, I put this funny clasp on. I thought it suited it just fine. And well, here we
That's
go.
one that caught my attention.
Yeah. And I kind of show it to you from end to end, sort of red, peach, purple, orangey. And how long is this one? This one is, including the clasp, it's 26 inches. And I would start that at 15.
Okay.
And you know, these links, you can see where they were put together. You probably could take them apart if you really wanted to.
Reminds me of a belt I used to have.
Yeah.
It does.
You know, it might have been a belt to begin with. I don't know. I mean, it's awfully short, but
Way back in the rearview mirror, like 70s, early 70s.
Symphony Mel, and I posted it on Facebook.
the color is good in general on this last back. I think it's faded a little bit, but I think it's sweet.
I do
Hi,
too.
Cinnamon.
Memory lane. $15 takes it away. 26 inches. I wish Samantha liked some of the things I used to have. Maybe she will one day, you know.
Oh, probably. Wow, Cinnamon had a belt like this in 71.
There you go.
There you go.
Early 70s. I know I had it. Cinnamon, we probably were a lot alike back then.
You missed, I think, 1 round from each of us. Not a whole lot. Okay, that we're gonna pass on that, and that was 3.
Pass on my memories.
Okay.
All right, here you come, Sin.
Okay. All right, I have, this is a Carol Lee. Let's see. Make sure, I think it's Carol Lee.
Hi, Sue.
Yep, this is Carol Lee. Cookie Lee, I'm sorry, not Carol Lee, Cookie Lee. And it's actually really beautiful.
Don't
Glass
do it,
beads,
don't do
glass
it.
and metal beads on this. Shades of blue, and it is about 30 inches actually without the extender. So the extender takes it a few more inches, but I will start that at, it started at $7.
I'm sorry, Cindy. How much did you say? How many inches?
30. It's got these, oh, I want to call them cat's eyes. They look sort of like cat's eyes, but they're a really deep blue. They look kind of like cat's eyes and what you call it? What's that other stone? Selenite.
Okay. $7 for a Carol Lee.
No, Cookie Lee.
I know I heard Carol Lee because I was thinking.
Because I originally said Carol Lee, and then I went, oh no, not Carol Lee, Cookie Lee.
But that's when the song went in my head. Nobody does it like.
But yeah, all glass beads and metal beads, and it's got some really pretty colors. Yeah, you can sell her to me, yeah.
I don't. Oh, I just saw her in there. I said hi.
Yeah.
Going once. Anybody can come in at 8. I saw where she said hello all. I didn't see her 7 up there. Fair warning. And we are sold. Can you tell I'm out of it today? Oh, do not like it.
How are you, Mia?
Running the roads all day. I missed my favorite auction. Oh,
You missed your favorite auctions?
most of it.
You're at your favorite auction. How did you miss it?
Well, yeah, I'm here, but my favorite auction I like to buy at.
You dork.
Make the
Okay.
rounds. I make the rounds. When I can, anyway.
Alrighty. I did finally get all my invoicing done and caught up, got everything all packaged for shipping, so I will be adding tonight's stuff to the packages and then shipping it out. Wow, this has got a super long chain. Let's see how long this is. It is.
I totally forgot we had appointments every day. Well, 3 out of 5 days this week.
This has got a 38-inch snake chain.
Wowza.
It's not sterling, though. And it has this really cool.
Hi, Faith Robin. It's got a little.
It's a nice big one. This is a costume piece, in case you're wondering. And then I am throwing in this brass one as part of the package there.
It's got a scarab in the middle.
Right? Oh, yeah. It's got a really cool scarab right there in the middle. And it's got Nefertiti right there. But I will start this at, we'll start this at $8 and you'll get both pieces.
38 inches.
Yeah, it's a really long chain. That chain's worth the score for sure.
26 and check. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it more than you know. Any interest on the uncles? Onk. Unky unks.
I did take some packages. Well, I didn't take them. I had my hubby take them. Some packages that I found that I forgot about while I was sick that I had all ready to go out. So if you are waiting on a package and it was showing no movement, it was things that weren't paid for, like by the time I went to the post office last time. But I do have all of those in the mail now, so you should start to see movement on that tracking now.
It seems to me that where the movement isn't happening is from the last drop to where it's going.
Right. Yeah. Well, these were things that I had gotten ready to go out, and then when I got sick, I just completely forgot about them and didn't get them into the mail because I didn't go anywhere. Still not ready to go anywhere, but I'm here.
All right, we're going to pass on this if nobody's interested in onks.
All right. Thank you.
Only $8 on those, y'all.
Yeah, can't remember the last time I had something kick my bottom so hard as this has. It's like devastated me.
I think the older we get, the harder we fall, really.
I guess. Like, what did I do to deserve that? Seriously.
Kising.
Okay, so this is, what is this? I think this is just a pendant. I don't know that it's necessarily a watch because I don't think I could get it open. I don't know. It's got a, Yeah, I'm not seeing where it opens. It might open, but I can't see where it opens. So I think it's just a pendant. I mean, it's hinged. Appears to be.
You'd see a little. You'd see a little.
Nothing, nowhere where it is causing it to pop open.
Push the button down.
Yeah, no, I tried that. I tried all of that.
Maybe it broke and nobody wanted to get rid of it, so they glued it shut.
Actually,
But on the bottom, you should see
it must just be stuck. So let me work with that a little more because I can feel that button going in now, and I couldn't feel that before. So I'll play with it here in a minute. All right, let's do a little lot of craziness.
Yeah, maybe you pull up on the button.
Actually, you know what? Never mind with a lot of craziness. We'll do this, and then I'll do a lot of craziness next round. I just found a pretty awesome vintage bracelet. It is a, what is this signed? Monet. This is an older Monet, bro.
It's raining here. So crazy, the weather.
This is an older Monet. I like it. It is a size 6 3/4. And I will start this at $8. It's in really good condition.
6 3/4?
Yeah, 6 3/4. Nice Monet though. Still has its original chain.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a fold over, which they do not make Monet like this anymore.
Faith Robin wants to know if you sent her the invoice for the earrings.
I sent you invoice for everything, Faith Robin. Everything that you've purchased or bid on.
Okay, well, it's closed in at 8.
Or you paid for the stuff from the auction for cinnamon, but everything else I sent, that invoice I sent separately, and that one you paid, but everything else was sent even before that. But yes, it all has been sent to you, Faith Robin.
We're at fair warning.
I ended up sending it to the other email because you said I sent it to the wrong one, so it's been sent to both of your emails multiple times.
All right, I'm about to call this sold to Miss Rose Flo. Monet.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Thank you, Rose. That was 3, Rose. Thank you, Rose. But check your PayPal account. Sorry, I can't even think at the moment. Faith Robin, nothing sophisticated, but check your PayPal. It should be there.
Okay, these necklaces are very much the same as one another, except they're different colors. The yellow one fits like 14 inches around your neck. Laid out, it's 16 inches. And the brown tan one fits like 16 inches. And I'm going to turn this around. You can see the clasp on both of them. It's exactly the same. And The brown one still has this tag on it, and it says made in Greece.
Hmm.
And it says styled by Genidis, Jenidis. That's hard to read, but that's what that says. I thought I would try to sell them together. And I would start let's just do them. Let's do $10 each. Buy it now. I don't want to complicate things. They're in beautiful, beautiful condition.
They are very pretty. All right, the brown one goes to 16 inches, but the other one is a little bit smaller than 16 inches.
Yeah, the brown one is 18, but fits like 16.
Okay.
And the yellow one is 16, but fits like 14.
They would look nice together like that.
Yeah, definitely. Let me see if I can.
And you can always add an extender.
That's very true. Yeah.
I have 2 costume extenders right here.
Okay, that little devil did finally pop open.
There we go. So that's what they would look like stacked. I think they're beautiful.
I think they're beautiful like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of wanted them to go together, but I'm not going to force anybody.
Force them, force them. They'll be happy you did. When they see them together.
And then again on the back, easy to lengthen.
Very pretty.
I think the beads are all about the same size. I just think that the brown one has an extra bead, maybe.
Hi, Aqua.
Yeah, the brown one has an extra bead on each end.
Hey, Aqua, hi.
But I like that they're a little different, so you can wear them together.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hi, Aquamarine.
Any interest, $10 a piece. Takes it away.
I think that was the first one.
Yep, it was.
Okay.
I'm going to pass on these. Hate to, but
yeah. Okay, Aquamarine Blue. You had asked me about my bypass ring. And I don't have any more like this. This is a very old Mexico one. But what I do have are these 2 rings. I need to take some rings off here. I do have this ring, which it looks like bypass, but it's not. It's soldered right there. So I have that one, and I have a smaller one. And this one is size 7, and this one is size 12. It's pretty wide. So, I wouldn't, even though I can easily wear a size 7 on my hand, I wouldn't want to wear, I would want it to be bigger to be on that finger. So they definitely fit a little bit smaller. And I can do those choice at 38.
okay. One's a size 7 and one's a size 12.
Yeah.
She said, size 7. All right. We are going once. Anybody can come in at where did we start them at? 40.
Mm-hmm.
Going twice to Miss Aqua. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Thank you, honey.
Thank you so much.
Any interest in the size 12 out there? in bidding.
Now all we need is Aqua Girl to come back. Then we'll have Aqua Lover, Aquamarine Blue, and Aqua Lover. No, and Aqua Girl.
Aqua Girl. That would be cool.
Anyway, yeah, sorry, I haven't been able to get back to people's comments, but I did.
He's not old like me, Aqua. He hasn't reached that stage yet.
Okay, let's do this monkey thing. This one just goes over your head. It's very old. I don't know how old, but it's very old. It's about 26 inches. And the deal is, I think it used to be a short necklace like this, but somebody added a longer chain so it would go right over their head. So, you know, it appears to be African to me. I don't really know too much about it. And this one, what was my price going to be? I'll start that at $25, which I think is a very good price.
It is. Oh, what did you tell me? 26
26
inches.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know,
Aqua's in at 25.
okay, awesome. Thank you.
I have something like this, and I have it all written out what it is, but it's in one of these boxes, you know, the non-jewelry boxes I have.
Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. The non-jewelry boxes, Elizabeth. We are sold to Aqua. Thank you, honey.
Okay, thank you. That was 3.
All righty. You ready, San? You are muted. Cindy, you there? There she is. You're muted, honey.
I'm unmuted now.
Okie dokie.
You might want to unclick Aquamarine's comment. Not that I don't want to see it.
Say, how did I do that? I didn't do
All
that.
right. So, guess what? It pops open. It's a really cute little pocket watch. Let's see. I'm not sure.
Hey, Wendy.
Trying to see if this is actually.
I don't think
it is might be a wind up. Let's wind it up and find out.
I don't think it's butterscotch though.
Let's see if it stops winding at some point.
Hi, Wendy.
Yes, it is a wind up. So let's see if it starts moving. There's no second hand that I can see, but we're going to leave that sit for a second to see if it's actually working. It's a little miniature, like pocket watch style.
Hi, Wendy. Hi, Glenda.
So let's see what happens while I bring out something else. We're going to see if that big hand moves at all.
Hey,
But
Glenda.
it is a wind up.
Cute.
And while we're waiting to see that, guess what I got?
Show and
This
tell.
is a Dancraft. And I believe I have a second one of these. So that's why I'm selling one. And I was kind of waiting on Judy, but I don't know if Judy's coming tonight or not. Hi, Wendy. But check this out. It's a Dancraft. Kind of a very unusual Dancraft, huh? If you can see the Dancraft at the top there.
It's cute.
Yeah, I've never seen a scarab, Dancraft scarab before like that, like a realistic scarab or beetle or whatever you want to call it. But I'm making sure that it actually says Dancraft and that my eyes aren't playing tricks on me.
No, it does. No. I thought
Oh no, this is a bow.
I
Okay,
sent
so we're
that to
gonna
you.
have to
I was going to
put
say I
that
sent
one
that to
aside
you.
to make dang sure I have second one, but it's bow craft.
Cindy, I
that's
sent you that one.
old.
Are you
Very,
listening to
very
me?
old. But I tell you what, I am going to bring up this tiny little. Oh look, it's working. So it was the big hand was up here. So the watch is working. So we'll bring that out next. All right. So little sterling silver drum charm, which I think is so freaking adorable. We're going to start that at $8, and that is sterling. So I don't know who has charm bracelets, but oh my God, don't you want that on your charm bracelet? It is so cute. And it is signed Mexico.
Hi, Elizabeth.
It's too
Isn't
cute
it?
though, isn't it?
It's adorable.
Anna, you do have a charm bracelet, right? Didn't I send you one a while back, Anna? If not, let me know whether you have one or not. Hi, Aquamarine.
Going once. Can you guys hear me?
Why
Yeah.
why
Yes.
is she not blue right now? Oh, she's in rose. Rose, you got to turn her blue.
Oh, aqua?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
The little drummer boy. Hi, Lexi. You can count her down for Miss Anna.
I'm trying to turn. Now, this is not letting
All right,
me
I'll
turn.
count it. Going
This
once.
is not letting me turn her blue.
I can't turn her, so I'll do the counting while you do the turning. Going once.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you in YouTube?
Yes.
You need to do it in YouTube, not in StreamYard.
I was counting down. Going
Yeah,
twice.
we didn't hear any of that.
Fair warning.
Okay. I was trying to count down for you so you could turn aqua blue.
I know, but I can't. It's not let.
What is up with your controls? We got to look at your settings later.
Are you sure you're in YouTube? In the YouTube chat?
It was not letting me. I am now. It's letting me now. All right,
Okay.
Aqua, you'll be blue next time you check. I don't know why it wasn't letting me.
Well, hi, Glenda. It won't let you change anybody if you're in the StreamYard chat.
Nobody. I'm in. I got my YouTube chat up there. I got my YouTube chat right there. I was getting frustrated.
Thank you, Anna. That is the cutest little thing. No. All right. So now that we know this is working,
No, you're
I'm not going to guarantee that it keeps the best of all time, but it is a wind up, which is rare to find anymore. An actual working one. So let's actually set the time on this if we can. Nope, I'm going to have to do that later. I don't want to mess it up at this point. But it does pop open now, too. It snaps closed really good. And it will pop open. It just was stuck before. So I unstuck it somehow. And it actually says that it is, I do not know this brand, but it's got a brand on it.
It's a pretty little thing.
We're going to start this at... Let's start it at $10. Let me see what this says. And it does have a nice long chain. The chain is about 30.
Callie's in at 10.
30 inches. Hey, Callie. Oh, I was going to give you the brand. And
Yeah, Lexi's asking
oh,
for the
my
brand.
loop. There's my loop. Baylor. But it's a little miniature one, and it's very cute.
That's adorbs.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
Isn't it
not going to
10?
guarantee you that it's keeping perfect timing, but it's running.
Anybody want to come in at 11? We're going to go once to Miss Callie. It is cute, isn't it, Elizabeth? Going twice. All right, Lexi's in at 11. Looking for 12 or higher. Callie's in at 15.
Somewhere in my closet of no return, I have a little box that's got several wind-up watches, and I know they're very popular. So, oh, Faith Robin, I did get a payment, so thank you, hon.
Callie, you were already highest at 15, but if you want to be 20, you can. All right, we got Lexi at 23, and Callie came back at 30. Callie. Boy, you should hear it raining here. Lexi's in at 31.
God, yes, we got a downpour, and my backyard flooded for the first time ever.
Lexi wants it too.
Really fast. It didn't last like forever like it normally does, but it just rained so hard for such a short time that my backyard flooded. I've never had that happen before.
Well, the snow melting and all that, and then the rain.
We have just been hit with
Right, now he's in at 40
after nasty weather. It was thundering too, and dog decided she didn't really like the thunder.
Oh, I don't want to hear the thunder. All right, Lexi's out. We're going to go once to Callie at 40.
Thank you, Callie.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Callie. Thank you, Lexi. That was sold. Hey, Sleeker, you need to be blue too.
Hey, Sleeper.
You know what I was doing, Elizabeth? I was hitting the 3 dots instead of just their name.
Oh, that's weird.
My fault.
Wow.
Okay, these are Eisenhower ice. Or Eisenberg Eisenhower. They're not the president. They're Eisenberg ice. Beautiful. And in really good condition. Really beautiful pair of vintage earrings. And no color wear. They're just really good condition, which you would expect for this kind of quality brand. Not to have any color wear, but they are vermeil, and they are clippies. I'm going to start these at 40.
Starting bid 40.
Beautiful. These glass stones are just stunning. The color of these, the camera's not doing the color and sparkle justice on these. They are just stunning.
They are pretty.
Yeah, there's a reason they call them ice. They're just so sparkly.
Nice. They would make nice mother of the bride earrings.
Oh, absolutely. They would be gorgeous. Yeah, it's a hi, Sleeker. Yeah, it's just a beautiful. They're just the glass they use in these are it's like crystal. It's just so sparkly. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke.
Ice baby, that's right.
There you go, Elizabeth.
Do you want me to switch her?
I got it.
Okay.
She wants me to unmute myself, probably. Okay. All right. Take a deep breath. This is heavy. Okay, this is a very large, probably Tibet, prayer bead necklace. Okay. It is.
Just raining, Wendy. Cindy's the one that had the thunderstorm. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so obviously this is heavy, so it might cost a little extra to ship. But I would start this at $35.
Okay. And what's the length?
Right
Hi, Katie.
now, right now it's about 22 inches. I think I tied that knot in it just because I thought it looked more attractive, so you can take the knot out if you wanted to put it over your head.
Those are some big beads.
I know, right? Hi, Katie.
Hunkers.
Yep, that was me. I was there. They're beautiful. There's a little bit moon glow. I don't really know what they're made of. I mean, I'm gonna say plastic or resin of some kind.
Actually, a pretty color.
Yeah. And there's the that part. Got a couple of gems. I think it's right.
What is it, like a prayer thing? One of those?
Yeah. I do have the big balls today. These are the biggest ones. I can put it.
Did they glow, Elizabeth, under the black light?
I think so, but let's see. Tell you what. I'm gonna turn my light down. Yeah.
They do. They could light up the room.
Yep. I don't think they're copal or amber. I think they're just plastic. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. And let's see. Let's do these two. This is a long graduated faux amber plastic bead necklace. And then this one is your other choice. And it is clear plastic. And it's longer than the other one. And I'll tell you this size here. And I'll do these for 20 for choice.
Okay.
And I guess we can do a start bid. So this one has a 17-inch drop. So it's 34, 35, 36 inches. Something like that. And okay, never mind.
Never mind.
And this one is
There's some plastics glow under the black light.
Mm-hmm.
Lucite does.
Yeah, lucite does. I'm not sure whether that's lucite or not, but there we go. And this one is 31 inches. I already forgot.
That's a nice length, 31 inches.
Yeah, I think it's lovely.
Any interest?
Maybe I could double this one up too, and then we'll be able to see them at the same time. There we go. If I move my camera way up or do something different. Hold on. I don't know what my problem is right now. Put those down. I'll put it on the smaller story. There we go.
Yeah, she's got the brown one on there too. The brown one is 31 inches.
Mm-hmm.
$20 for choice on these.
Yep.
She's doing good, Judy. She's in chat. She's selling.
Hi, Judy.
No, these are lucite.
Yeah, they're plastic. Definitely plastic. They remind me of those ponytail holders that I wore when I was a little kid.
All right, Aqua would like those big prayer ones. I'm assuming those are the ones she's talking about.
Okay, you got it. Aqua. No, not aqua lever. This is aquamarine blue.
Yes, aquamarine.
Thank
Sorry, aquamarine blue.
No, well, I think you just said aqua.
Yeah, I do. That's what I didn't see any other aqua today.
No, that aqua lever bought some stuff for me earlier, so that's why I'm confused.
Yikes.
Not because there's a good reason. Okay. So I can show you the clasps here. The brown one. Here's the clasp. And this one. There's the clasp. Okay, so I'm going to put those down. Lexi, I thought you might like these, and I did show them in the beginning. Also, I'll just show them now. They are these very cool carved wood beads, and I was doing them for $10 start bid for both of them. They might be small enough to roll over your hand to wear as a bracelet, but I'm really selling them as beads. They
Wooden beads.
Really strong.
Sleek said she wants them.
These?
Sleeker.
Okay. So
pen in Sleeker. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna go once to Miss Sleeker. Going twice. Fair warning. Aquamarine blue, is that what you were showing me, Sleeker? And we are sold to Sleeker.
Okay, thank you, Sleeker.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, that was 3.
Hi, Judy.
You ready to go yet, Roberta?
I might throw a couple things there. I don't want to. Yeah, I'll throw a couple things.
Okay. Elizabeth, I got some beads that you inherited. I'll show you when it's my turn.
Okay.
Because I broke the toggle on them, and they're really nice brass beads.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. I mean, not awesome that you broke it, but
I don't know if this was marked Disney.
I never worry. I just say, oh, Elizabeth will fix it, but you can have these.
It's got a little mark there. It just needs to be washed. But long little handle. I think it's adorable. Be cute for a granddaughter or anybody, actually. And I'll start this. I'll do this at 7.
Okay, I got you. Oh,
No other wear on it at all. It's just adorable.
did it go in? Yeah, it did.
Any interest on Minnie?
It just reminded me that I have a purse too.
I think just a damp cloth on that. Looks like somebody got food on it. It's cute though. All right, Callie's in at 7. Any other?
Got Callie in at 7, looking for 8. Anybody want to come in at 8? At 8, if not, I'm going to count her down. So cute. Going once. Going twice.
Oops. You right, Callie? Yeah.
Good morning. And sold.
Thank you, Callie.
Miss Callie at 7.
That's a cutie. Cutie patootie. All right. This is a Cameos. Oh, what did I do? Hold on. I just lost my. Okay. Cameos and Cross. Am I saying that right?
Mm-hmm.
This is beautiful. Let me see if I can get it to focus. I didn't want to take it out of there. It's a Jacqueline Kennedy piece. Well, it's a they made lookalikes, I guess you'd call them, of her real jewelry. So this has an extender on it that can be taken off. With the extender on it, faux sapphires is what it is in crystals. It's 8 inches. It's 8 inches with the. I'm gonna start it at 75. That seems high, but it's listed way higher than that. 7 inches, 7.25 inches without the extender, but it's just gorgeous, in excellent condition. The JBK is in the back here. I don't know if I can get it to focus. Usually there's a little pamphlet of where she wore it, but the pamphlet didn't come with this particular thing.
I love that they do that extenders like that.
This is the original box, so I know it's so beautiful. I've held on to this forever, but I want to start selling this stuff. I do need it. Cameos and Cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is starting bid of 75.
Oh, that's the one that does the Cameos and Cross. Isn't that the one that does the Lady Diana?
I don't know about Diana, but it could be. They could do hers too. But this is Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure if she does. I think she does some. They do some Lady Diane too, but I know their specialty is the Jacqueline stuff, like you said.
I know I collected it. Now I'm trying to. All right, this is another piece that is so beautiful, exquisite in this box. This is. Let me get my information. This does have a little card.
Hi, Merce.
Hi, Moshe.
Hey, Merce.
It's a pretty pricey brand, Judy.
All right, these are glass pearls. They're 30 inches. They're marked with the JBK, and I'm going to start them at 100. Here
They
is your.
think highly of themselves for sure.
These
As
are
well
in,
as should. It is good quality.
there is her JBK. So they just made replicas of her real.
Yeah, they made replicas. And I know there's a couple of other like people like Jacqueline that they do replicas of too, but I don't know who else it is. People of her stature. I did. It's like gone in phases. I've gone through the whole gamut of it. And thank God it didn't just all happen at once, or I would have like really not been getting up. But yeah, it's been a ride, Judy.
Hi, Ronnie.
Ronnie G.
Ronnie.
These are absolutely beautiful. I need to turn you blue, Ronnie. Good to see you, hon. Good to see you.
What the heck?
I saw her a couple of weeks ago, and she promised she was coming back. So
There you go.
You kept your promise. Yay.
Yeah, I'm going to have to list these. These are just absolutely gorgeous. The one closest to you is 30 inches.
Yeah, it kind of has to be somebody that's coming looking
It's a
for that
collector
to
like
really appreciate
myself.
it, right? I know I had a pair of the sunglasses that were made for her too. The Ray-Bans that were made to duplicate her glasses. Oh my God, those went for big money when I listed them.
These are a beautiful clip-on
And
pair.
Jet,
And these are hers.
stuff will.
The JBK is on the back. These are just beautiful blue enamel, white enamel, and faux pearl. And I will do these clip-ons. I'll do these for $25, and that's a deal.
Wow, what a good deal.
They're just gorgeous.
Just look at those. Beautiful.
How is that grandbaby, Ronnie? She must be, what, 4 years old by now? 5 years
College.
old? She in college yet? That's right.
All right. That was 3.
Yours is
All right, 2 years old already, Ronnie.
yours is much better than mine, Ronnie. All right.
Marcia,
I'm
I'd
gonna,
like to see
Hold
the
on,
back.
Marche wanted to see the backs. They're,
okay.
they're clippies, Marche. And I will add a rubber, a brand new rubber stopper to that. There's your
The silicone
JBK.
one?
Pardon?
Those nice soft silicone ones are really
Yeah,
comfortable.
the silicone.
Marche.
The silicone ones, yeah. They're real pretty.
You cut out. Are they heavy?
No, I'm going to measure them right. I'm going to weigh them right now.
Okay.
They're 27 grams, so about 10 grams a piece. I don't like heavy earrings, and these wouldn't be heavy for me.
Well, we got Marche in for 25. Going once.
You won't regret it, Marche. They're so beautiful.
You're moving to Tennessee. You're moving over there in Barbie country. Going twice. Actually, you won't be that far from me in Tennessee.
Love those pearls. I'm kind of glad they didn't sell. Isn't that awful? I have to get rid of stuff.
My son was reading something on the internet about the top 5 best cities to live in. Guess who was at the top of the list? And it's like, did they ask any of us?
Wasn't here.
Virginia Beach. And I'm like, there is no way. I could think of 100 other places I would rather live.
Thank you, Marche. You're going to love those.
So I didn't buy that one. That is supposed to be one of the best cities to live in. It's like, no. And it was at the top of the list. It was number 1 on the list. Oh, yeah. According to who? The tourist? Okay, so I'm going to send these to you, Elizabeth, because they're just too awesome to not do something with. And it had a toggle. I might still have the toggle somewhere. It had a toggle on it, and I broke it somehow. I don't know how, but I'm going to send those to you so maybe you can save them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I think there's probably a lot of different things you could do with them. They'd make a pretty cool pair of earrings for one. All right, so I have yet another really beautiful pocket watch. This one, let's see if it's got, I think it has all of its stones. It looks like it. I'm not sure what this is, if this is brass or not. I haven't hit it with the magnet yet. Does look like it's got a little bit of, I'm not sure there, a little bit of, let's see if I can find the magnet. Okay, so it's not, the back is magnetic, but the front is not. So go figure. It opens like this. Yeah, that front part is not magnetic, but the frame and the back are. It does need a battery. This one does take a battery. What does that say? Sarah Coventry. So this is a Sarah. And I can't guarantee that once you replace the battery that it will absolutely work, but it should. That's how you replace the battery. The battery goes in right there. You just pop this plastic piece out and put in a new battery, and then pop the plastic piece back in, and then snap this back on. So very simple. And again, to open up the front, you do that. But really cool little vintage Sarah, and it's made to like flip it up for you to see the time. I'll start that at $7. Either way, even if it's not, even if the watch doesn't work, which I can't imagine why it wouldn't work, it still would make a very beautiful pendant, right? Very fancy.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I likes it. And this chain is probably about a 30-inch chain too, at least. Let's see. It's about a 32-inch chain. That does not include the extender. Nice little vintage Sarah, though. All right, we can count her down for Miss Judy.
No, Jesse, do you want to? Oh, okay.
She went out.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Judy at 7.
Thank you, Judy. Thank you, Jesse. Well, it just dawned on me, I put tape on the list the other day, and I bet they didn't get it when they went shopping. Nope, no tape. Okay, come on. There we go. Sorry, I'm kind of think I'm a little bit dehydrated. My joints are sort of locking up tonight. Okay, I have got, this is going to be a little lot of sterling hoops. These, I think, look like they are, I'm trying to decide if these are vermeil or just, hold on, let me look closer. Actually, I think they just need a good cleaning. I don't think they're vermeil. They just need to be cleaned. They have a weird tarnish. Okay, so all three of these are sterling, and I am going to start this lot at, let's start it at 25 for all three. That is less than $10 a piece.
Oops, 25.
Yep, 25 for all three pairs of sterling hoops.
All righty. Oh, my eyes are burning so badly. Let me quickly put some eye drops in. Elizabeth, if you'd watch the chat just for a minute.
Of course. No, I should have been calling that. I'm sorry, Ro.
I don't mind calling. I just, right now, my eyes are burning and I need some eye drops in
I
them.
think I brought this pair up by itself for 15 earlier, so.
I think I got the heat on too high. I'm not drinking water.
You'll reach
I'll be right back. I have to run down the hall and get some water. I'll be right back.
Sure. The
Alrighty.
middle is interesting. I like those.
You got it, Judy. You want it. Just so you know, I put your name on it, Judy. All right, I have another little costume piece here. So this is a very tiny. Oh. This is 14 karat gold electroplate. And it is Unger Brothers. There's it's got the mark in there for Unger Brothers, which is the U right there with the arrow through it. You can see that. And it is actually a real cameo. It's just a very tiny, like little pinky size. Oh yes, it's like my grandbaby size. This is a 3.5, very tiny. And then I have this pendant, and it's got a really nice chain on it. And this, I believe, is glass. It's like a milk glass in the back, and then it's this part is also glass. Very, very cute little set. So I'm going to put them together, and I'm going to start it at. Also, you can see the back. You can see through it like you're supposed to. You see that? You can actually see the head through the shell. That's what you should be seeing on real shell. And look at the hair on that one. Wild.
That is.
I'm loving it. It looks like an actual younger woman too, which is unusual. But I am going to start the set at, let's start it at 16. You'll get both pieces.
Nice.
Really nice if you collect cameos. A really nice little addition to the cameo collection.
Is Unger Brothers the same as Uncas?
Yeah. It might be in there as Uncas, but
It's the U with the arrow, though.
Yeah.
Hi, Barbara. Thanks for coming.
I have it in my book as both, so.
Uh-huh.
I think I got it from 2 different books, one in print and actually one from a database and one from a book I have in print.
Yeah.
All right, I believe that was 3. Hi, Barbara.
Okay.
Let me hold on. I'll switch you.
Okay, we got these wooden beads. Similar but different than the others. And this is 36 inches. It is not tied on a string. You can restring them or just wear it like that. And These are wood, and I think that they're so cool. And these they look like clowns to me. I mean, they're not.
No, yes, they do.
They look like clowns, and that's going to be.
I'll never look at those kind of beads the same again. I've never even noticed that before, Elizabeth.
Yeah, and this is $22 start bid.
Sorry.
And is it graduated? Let me see.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's basically it's graduated. But it's a little bit unevenly graduated.
Any interest?
And while we're looking at that, I'm not planning to run these because I don't know who's going to want them. But these are all plastic stretch bracelets. They're all in good condition. So if that's tempting anybody, I would be happy to bring them out. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, this is a labradorite carved Buddha.
Oh my, I see the flash in that.
Yeah, and that is set in sterling. It was possibly the first or one of the first projects that Devon at Moonstone Mamas made out of sterling. And I snapped it up, bought it from her. I had to have it, but I don't wear it. So the way that it is, you can
Something there about supporting those new artists, though, is awesome, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And you can put it on a cord like this, or you can actually put a jump ring on there and put it on a chain.
Mm-hmm.
And this one I'm gonna do for 40 start bid. Hey, R&R.
All right, Lucinda, I don't know what you. Sleeker said want, and then Lucinda put 22
on
All
these.
right, yeah, okay.
Okay, so we're going back to these. So
All right, we're gonna go once to Lucinda.
wait
All
a
right,
minute.
Lucinda, what are you doing? I don't know if you were.
Okay, Lucinda's in on this one, I think. Okay. Well, let's Sleeker. Did you want to look at these?
I think Sleeker wanted the Buddha.
Okay. All right. Yes. Oh, that we're starting at 40.
All right. Let me get back up there and see if any action happened before I.
Oh, both of them Buddha. Okay. Gotcha.
All right. So I think Lucinda was in first. Let me make sure on this. Yep, we passed on that. All right, but Sleeka said want. Sleeka, did you say want to the Buddha?
Well, it was a start bid, so.
Probably.
I know, but if she said want.
For you, Sleeker, if you put in your bid number.
All right,
we modify it now so you don't, so somebody doesn't sweep in and take it from underneath you.
We're at 50 right now with Lucinda.
Yeah.
And then Sleeker passed. If anybody else is in, we need 55.
It's not cracked, but that's fine. Labradorite just looks like that sometimes.
I know, I was thinking gorilla too. We are going once. Well, no, it's not cracked, huh?
Nope.
Before I count it down, let me know if you want to come in at 55. Definitely not cracked. All right, aquamarine is in at 55. Lucinda's out. We are going once at 55.
I don't see
Go
Devin
twice.
too much anymore. Is she still making jewelry, Elizabeth?
I think probably.
Oh, I haven't seen her in a long while.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, Aquamarine Bloom. Thank you, Sleeker and Lucinda. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Okay, that I think was 2. Let me do one more here. Okay, this one is 24 inches. It is one of those pieces that I made out of bits and pieces. So it is made out of this watch chain. So it's a beautiful watch chain. And it clips on here to this gold-filled bracelet. So they're both gold-filled. But you can unclip them and wear them however you want. But what I have on here as the pendant is this. It's a real shell cameo. Probably could be cleaned up a little bit, but I thought it was just kind of perfect on here. And this one I'm gonna start at 50.
Very nice.
And there's a name on here. It's very small. This one, it says Jean, I think. God, I can see it.
I like how you put those together like that.
Thank you. And then it's got and this on the back is Adelphia, which I think means sisterhood. Something like that. And it's 24 inches. There we go. Thanks, Ronnie.
Any interest?
Right? I know. Elizabeth is absolute perfection to me. She just does everything like perfect. She's just, I don't even know. Everything about her is just perfection.
Well, I'll have to tell my husband.
Yes, please do. You are an amazing woman, Elizabeth.
And I'm proud to call you my friend.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, we can pass on that. If somebody's interested, just
I smile all the time.
let me know. Okay. All right, I think it's Rose's turn.
When you get rich and famous, will you still be my friend?
What?
When you get rich and famous, will you still be my friend?
Of course.
All right, I've got one more Jackie Kennedy. Now this is tarnishing, so I'm sure that this is probably let's see, plated. Yeah, it's cleaning up really well. There's her JBK right there, and I will clean this before sending it because it looks so much better cleaned. So it is plated. I did not know that. I will do this for 50. It's absolutely stunning.
All righty. And it's another JBK, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cleaning up really well.
Yeah. Tammy, Foxy, might know something about Devin because she's good friends with Jamie,
Teresa?
Devin's mom.
Okay. That's a shame because she was so good at it. I hope somewhere, wherever she's at, she's still making jewelry because she came out of the gate like a bull on that, man. She just like learned so fast, and in no time she was making jewelry, keeping up with people with a lot more experience at the time.
Yeah, she was making jewelry last time I saw her, and she was selling it at like farmers market or a fair or something like that. So I think she just needed to give it time, and not give YouTube time.
Right,
didn't do that.
exactly. Well, there was a lot of um, drama in YouTube around that time too. I have to admit that for sure.
This is my Goldette collection now that I'm bringing out. And as you know, Goldette is really pricey. This is cool. This bracelet is a slider. Can go as long as or as short as you need it to. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with it at all. There's no wear on it. It says Goldette on the fold over clasp, and I believe right there. No, that says patent. There's a patent number here, but it is marked Goldette on there. And I'm going to do this for $40. Very unusual and beautiful piece. And rare.
I got it, Elizabeth. Hey, Barbara Phillips, how are you?
Oh boy, Barbara. Oh, goodness.
Hold on, I just lost my chat.
Oh no. Ooh, Barbara. That could just be from them in there messing around where the nerves are. So whatever she needs to do, just do as the doctors say.
Beautiful little cameo.
Yes,
it's not a
definitely
gem.
keep her in your prayers.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, you kind of shake those or stun your nerves a little bit when you get to playing around in that area. So it's probably not that uncommon to not have any filling for a while.
All right, we'll move on from that.
Definitely prayers.
All right, this is a three rope chain. The one that's closest to your neck. This is another Goldette. The one that's closest to your neck is 28 inches. Here's your Goldette closure.
Good night, Ronnie.
Thank you, honey.
For jumping in. See, you got through it just fine. Uh-oh, I don't know about Ro, though.
What?
I don't think so.
What did I do? What did I do?
Oh, I was just telling Ronnie, see, she got through it just fine. You got through it just fine, and then you froze, and I said, I don't know about Ro, though.
Oh, okay. All right, so this is the two plain chains. And this is a locket. Your Goldette is inside there. I'm going to start this at 48. These are priced quite high. There's no wear on this whatsoever.
And you know what I was thinking the other day? That one thing that these can be used for too are to put like keepsake rings. Like if somebody passes away and you want to keep a ring or whatever, they can fit in these little boxes.
That's a good idea.
And I think they made them back in the day to fit like baby rings and stuff like that in them.
Cool.
I know. We've got a big rainstorm going. It's got to be the rain. This is in excellent shape. Goldette is really pricey, y'all, if you're not familiar with it.
It is for sure.
All right, I will put one more Goldette up. I think that will be full. Probably not.
1, 2.
This is a silver tone Goldette. Marked here, Goldette. This is 4 chains. Probably another 28 inches on the one furthest from you. And it lays near your neck. You've got the locket first on one of the chains, and then it comes down to this beautiful, I don't know if you can see it, intaglio.
Mhm.
And then the others are just chains.
So where are we starting this?
Starting this at 50. I have to. I can't see way over there, but I know this opens.
Yeah. I don't run into Goldette too often, but it's usually gold tone when I see it.
I know. I loved getting this one. I've had this for quite a
Yeah,
while.
that's
No wear at all on this piece.
really unusual, and I'm sure that's probably about half of what she should be asking for this.
Yeah, it's going in the shop much more than that. There's no wear on it whatsoever, and it's a beautiful collector's piece.
Yeah, they just back in the vintage time when all of this stuff was made, they just didn't do a lot of silver tone. I guess it just probably wasn't as popular. Yes,
And
we will continue to pray for you, Barbara, and your daughter.
these are not unreasonable prices whatsoever. I really mean that.
All right, I think that was.
Yes, that was 4. I'm sorry. I just wanted to do all that Goldette while I had it out.
Okay.
Turn is it?
Yours.
It is mine? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I have got a couple of vintage collectible Coro pieces. This is a
Night,
Coro
Rose.
Pegasus.
Be blessed, honey. Oh, let me get my chat and get set here. Okay.
Hi, Rose.
It does have a name engraved on it, but it's about the age of this and the collectability. It's a Coro Pegasus. I don't know if you can see that, but right there is your Coro. I think this is there's no copyright, so this is probably pre-55. And it is a snap-in like that. It's got its original chain, everything. It is a 6 and, I want to say 6.5 or 6 3/4. I think I'm going to go more towards 6, kind of in the middle between the two, 6.5 and 6 3/4. These are also Coro.
Excuse me.
And these, I don't think, these are not Pegasus, but these do not have a copyright either. So these are older. They do have a little bit of, paint chipping on the back, but that's not uncommon at all for these. Now, I think they're gorgeous. I think someone did replace at least one of these stones because I can see the glue on it, or they re-glued one back in it, which I'll clean it up. It can easily be cleaned up. But just to point that out, it's either been re-glued or replaced on the green stones. And it's got sort of a pink background, which goes, just as a little bit of a ghosting of pink around the outside of the flower. So that green looks really cute with it. But I'm going to put those together. And just, as a good addition to somebody's Coro collection, and start that at, let's start it at $10 and you get both pieces.
I'll just put lot. Coro.
Yes, nice old vintage collectible Coro lot. Wait a minute, do I see a copyright on the back? Nope, no copyright.
Elizabeth,
Nice.
I gotta go over here for a minute. Just watch chat for me just for a second, huh?
These are definitely older Coro pieces, though. These are nice. I would say at least 40s, if not older, on the earrings. Is Callie, I love Coro, but I had to stop collecting it because I was just collecting too much. So I'm letting pieces of my Coro collection go here and there, but it's kind of something a collector has to fall in love with. I don't even mind that it's signed. I think that's actually part of the charm, that it's been engraved.
You guys are getting items from the personal collection from all of us. That's pretty
I
great.
know.
Right?
I have got to start dismantling the ridiculous amount of stuff I have.
I think what looks really cool, and you can't see it here, but in person, you can kind of almost see it. The engraving is sort of two-toned because it was brass underneath with silver of some kind over the top. So where it's engraved, you can see the brass, and it just looks really cool. All right, if there's no interest in those, we are going to move along.
Okie dokie.
Okay, move those out of the way. This is a man's stainless steel bracelet. We had one. I don't know if it was this one. I have a couple of them, and I know I brought one out recently. I don't know if this is the same one or not, though. Let's measure. This is about 10 inches in length. So you could use it as a anklet also, if or just if you need a bigger 10-inch bracelet. It's a huge 10-inch bracelet, though, for whatever use. And it's magnetic. This is actually I'm going to start it at $8, but this is actually a high-end brand. This would probably cost you, well, this is a vintage one, but it probably cost you about $50, $60 if you bought it new today for the same bracelet.
How much you starting it at?
10. No, 8, I think I said.
Oh, awesome.
You collect coral? Yeah, I sort of do. I didn't intend to, but it sort of happened sleeker. Just trying to find the right colors of coral. I'll blame it on Elizabeth.
You ain't right, Cindy. Let's face it.
My obsession with branch coral.
Face it. Who is N? I don't know.
I can't remember who the N is. I'll have to look it up again, but it's a company that makes mostly stainless steel, and they do a lot of this medical magnetic stuff. It's a lot of medical jewelry that they make. All righty, let's move along. Okay, this is going to be a little lot. It's going to be a couple of Avon pieces, and let's see. Yeah, this is an Avon.
Ooh,
18 inches on that one, so that's an Avon necklace. Then I have this, which is an Avon set. This is going to be a lot. It's a mother of pearl. It's a beautiful piece of mother of pearl. And
probably because the boys are sucking up all the love on her.
It is actually mother of pearl, and it's got a set of matching earrings. That is also an Avon set. Got a beautiful chain, and if I remember right, that one was like 20 something inches. This one's over 24 inches on this one. And that again is signed Avon on the back right there. So that one comes with earrings. In the third, I don't think this piece is signed, but it's really cool, so it's going in. This is just a necklace and matching earrings. Come on, how's that? Don't you hate that when something gets twisted a weird way and you can't? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this one has a double chain, like a Rolo style chain, and sort of a little bit of a statement piece. It's not a big, huge statement piece though. And it has a pair of matching earrings. Okay, and then the last and final piece I am throwing into this lot is a Leah Sophia. This is a Leah Sophia. There's your little tag right there, and this one is over 18 inches too. There's your Leah Sophia tag right there, I guess. And it is...
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's like a leather piece. So there you go. You got 4 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, and I am going to start this lot at, I started at 14.
Listen to this, Cindy. Why did you buy us a dog if we can't talk to her and tell her how cute she is? And
She's in there with Dad right now. Poor dog is not happy. She's been cooped up because the whole entire house has been sick. So I'm hoping I have enough energy when I get home from doctor's office tomorrow to actually take her for a walk.
Barbara Phillips wants to know, how do you test branch coral to check if it's real? All right. We have Randy in at 14.
I'm not sure how you would test branch coral. Any thoughts on that, Elizabeth?
Yeah, I have thoughts.
Going twice. Well, share them.
So, and now this test is slightly destructive. But if you put a piece of coral into vinegar, it will bubble.
Okay.
Bubble till it destroys it, or just?
It will just bubble, and then you take it out and wash it off.
I would guess that's because of some of the stuff you would find, you know, the organisms or minerals that would be in coral.
Yeah, I think so.
Would cause the reaction, the vinegar reaction.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Leslie at Black Dog Vintage, she'll test it by just putting a little bit of coral on a Q-tip and putting it on a little bit of vinegar on the Q-tip and rubbing it on, and then listening really carefully to see if she hears bubbles. I haven't had luck doing it that way, but you just kind of have to learn what it looks like.
I'll have to give that a try since I have a whole bunch of branch coral, but kind of just the way it looks too for me. But I would think coral has tiny holes, plastic does not. Yeah, you could really tell the difference between plastic and actual coral for the most part just by looks alone, and by feel. And by clanking it together would be another way. But if you're going to use that vinegar test, I would recommend that you have a baking soda water mixture sitting next to it and just dip it in that, because it will neutralize the vinegar.
Yep,
so if you're worried about any kind of destruction, if you throw it directly into that, it's going to stop any kind of reaction that's happening.
Mm-hmm. There's supposedly another test where you put it in milk, and if the milk turns pink, then it is real undyed coral. I have not tried that myself, and that's counterintuitive to me, but
Yeah, it seems like it would be the opposite, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Randy. And Cece, did you get that anything from Cindy Baker yet? Let me know because I just contacted her
And hi,
today to see
Ceci.
if
I'm
I
not sure
could
if I
get
said hi.
tracking. If not, let me know and I'll give her a call tomorrow if you haven't heard anything yet, and I'll get some tracking. If it doesn't come to you soon, I'm just going to refund you.
Oh, I know that's odd. She hasn't.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's sent back
Hi,
or
Sissy.
sent her what she got of mine or not, but she's been really sick, so I've been, just waiting for her to get better, but I don't want you to continue to have to wait, so I can just refund your money, and if you do
Yeah,
get
right.
it,
I refunded because I think mine's lost.
yeah, well, I think I'll just refund it, and then if it does come, you can just repay the invoice, because I don't want to make you keep waiting for it either.
You got my
All right.
refund, Sissy, right? Sissy.
What? Let's bag this. This went to Randy for 14, right?
Oh my goodness.
I believe
I
that was
just looked and
food,
said, I
isn't
just
it?
looked and let me see. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, I already
I
sold
think
it.
it's Elizabeth next.
All righty.
We kind of
Okay.
got out of order. So I can't
Yeah.
keep track when we're not in the same order.
No big deal. No
Yeah.
big deal. No
We're
big
back.
deal.
We're backwards.
No, it doesn't even matter.
She got it, Ceci. Ceci. Ceci got it row.
All right, honey. I'm glad. That makes me happy.
Okay, here we go. This is another one of my contraptions.
Oh, what a contraption, Elizabeth.
So you did get Roberta's, or you didn't
Oh
get
yeah,
her?
right. I refunded her last week or so. I don't
Oh,
remember
okay, gotcha. Okay.
because it's definitely lost and my heart's
Yeah,
broken.
I'm gonna try contacting her tomorrow, and if she hasn't mailed it out, I don't want you to have to keep waiting. I'm just gonna refund it and take it from there.
Okay, so this, I guess I gotta back it up so you can see the whole thing.
Judy wants to know if you can ship hers together.
Ship hers together with what?
I don't know, Judy. Does she have a package there?
Yeah, but of course you can ship it. You mean, did you buy something? Oh, the watch? Yeah, of course, Judy. Yeah, as long as it doesn't go over on shipping, I will combine them.
All righty, Elizabeth. I apologize. What
No
is
problem.
this contraption?
The contraption.
Invention.
It is about 26 inches.
Creation.
Yes, creation. And this is a watch chain back here, the one that goes behind your neck. And of course, you can reconfigure these things if you want. And I can't quite remember. I think both of these might be bracelets. And I don't remember if they're gold filled or what, but I'm just going to call them gold tone. And down here at the bottom is one of the clasps. And I have hung on it that gorgeous piece of turquoise, but you can hang any charm that you want on there. And this one's going to start at 45.
Very nice. A lot of times the chains for the watch forbes, they are gold filled.
Yeah, I think most of the older ones that I have, I mean, this is old, but this one doesn't look gold filled to me, if you know what I mean. It could be.
You did them, Elizabeth.
Hmm?
Quite imaginative. You have an imagination. Good imagination.
I like the idea of using a watch chain as a necklace, but they're always too short for me. So, so that's where we are.
Any interest in the Elizabeth original?
You know, this is, you know, if you had something like this to put on here, that would look beautiful as well. And if it doesn't sell, eventually I'll find something more suitable. But this, I like this as a boho look.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Callie. Okay. All right. My next item is okay, this is about 22 inches. Now, I believe that this is horn. The other possibility is tortoiseshell, but I have not had very much tortoiseshell in my hand, so I don't really know. But if anybody has an idea, I'm happy to hear it. And this one is, it has a funny little clasp that I made. It really needs a different clasp on it, but that's what's on it right now. And you know, if somebody buys it, I can probably figure out a better clasp for it. But that is going to start. I'm going to start that one at 28.
Okay. I know that's all you got from me that day, Ceci. The one that got stolen was rings. I so apologize for that.
I know.
I will make it up to you. That one's a pretty one, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I really like it. And you can see not all of them have a split in them, but probably every other one has a split, so that's how it was assembled. I'm sure it was heated, bent, and then bent back.
I don't steal. Don't steal. Don't lie. Don't chew. Don't go with the boys that do. Any interest? This is really pretty.
Some reason I don't believe her, guys. What about you?
That's the truth.
Let's see.
I think she's fibbing.
Okay.
Coffee goes.
The next one is,
We don't know. We don't know, Lucinda. They were stolen from a postal box.
yeah. Okay, this one is it's about 20 inches. It's a vintage necklace with brass and these sort of oil slick glass beads. I think they're beautiful.
Yeah, it was a little weird. Roberta and I had a identical weird glitch in our database, so we addressed something exactly the same but incorrectly.
The clasp on here is
Not
worn.
sure how it happened.
Yeah, it's worn, but it's still in good condition other than being worn. And I put this vintage King Tut pendant on it.
How cool.
Okay.
I like how you ran it through the pearl.
Yeah. So I liked the brass, and this already looked Egyptian to me because this reminds me a little bit of scarabs. And there we go. I'll start that at 22.
Starting bid 22. I think it's kind of cool. And I have some King Tut earrings that would look great with that.
I bet. So these
Oh,
beads are,
no, beauty.
I think, are brass, and this is gold tone, but I think they look nice together.
Any interest? Beautiful.
Ooh, very cool, Cinnamon. I don't think it ever had a clasp on it when I got it, so I really don't know.
Oh no, I'm not changing my mind. If you bought it last week, I didn't. This is terrible because I said I'd have everybody's package out. I didn't realize my mom had doctor's appointments yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So I didn't get my packages out yet. But when I get back tomorrow, I'm not going to stop until I get them all ready to go out the next day. I don't know how late I'll be tomorrow coming in, but.
Okay, that was 3. Oh, and I just wanted to point out it's strung a little loosely. That's part of the reason that it's the price that it is. So there we go. Okay, that was 3.
All right, T-Row, you're up.
She just teasing. She's just teasing me, bro.
Pardon?
She's just teasing you.
This is 18 inches on the chain, but look what it is. It's a Larimar flip-flop.
Jesus,
Okay.
that's a high heel flip-flop.
Cutest little flip-flop you ever seen. Larimar is a really good piece of Larimar. So it's sterling. I'm going to start this at 30.
How cool.
I will have to do some more research on it, Cinnamon. Thank you.
I think that is adorable. I think it would look really cute with the bead ball chain with that little bead ball right there. Can you see that? Really nice hunk of Larimar, though.
It is.
Isn't that cute? It's the cutest thing I ever seen. Well, okay, not the cutest thing I ever seen. Almost the cutest thing I ever seen.
We're not getting, it's not focusing, Ro, for some reason.
Can you see it? Somebody's invention. I think they did an excellent job.
It's cute.
It's not marked, but it is tested. Too cute.
Yeah.
Cindy, who was the one looking for a pine cone?
Lexi.
Lexi, are you here?
She was.
A Larimar flip-flop. It's adorable. Fake Robin. Lexi, let me know if you're here. Oh, this is Belle Sterling too. Look at this. Look at this. Pine cone. Was it a pine cone or a pineapple that you were looking for? This is Belle Sterling.
Pine cone. Somebody was looking for a pine cone, not a pineapple.
Belle Sterling. I'll start this at 10. I think it's adorable. And I'll add a jump ring. That's a pine cone in my country. My neck of the woods.
I think she was looking for, I'm not sure if that's the right size. Oh, yeah. She's in.
In at 10. I think she's probably been looking for so long, she's probably not getting real concerned about size anymore.
You know what else? You know what else I found that will be coming is a hippo. a
You did?
Pandora hippo.
Awesome.
The only thing I'm looking for now is husky for a wolf.
Nice.
And sold.
I know you don't
Oh,
believe
I
it.
bet she was looking for a wolf. I have got to go over to my guy and look and see if he's
Yep.
got that.
A hippo, a adorable hippo. All right, this is a beautiful.
Hippos. Lexi want a hippo too?
Lexi wanted the hippo. That's why I was looking for it.
Oh, gotcha.
And they were kind of high online, so I found another source. This is 20 inches. I'm going to do this for 25. This is a beautiful, heavy bead ball, tiny bead ball chain. It really is beautiful to wear alone or with a beautiful pendant on it. There is it's kind of baby lobster claw, but I'm not going to change it out. $20 inches. Thanks for getting that, Lexi.
All right, we are looking for 25 on this fancy chain.
Fancy schmancy.
Fancy schmancy.
And that was 3.
Okay, dokie. All right, I am running out of costume that y'all have not seen, so I am going to flip over to some sterling. Well, I got one more costume piece, and then I'll switch over. Okay, so this is a vintage Japan glass pearls. These are glass. There might be a couple. I think I found one with a little bit of peeling. But these are old, so they are the ones
You're
from
welcome.
Japan. They've got the mark right there. So definitely vintage with the hook. And they measure, they're 16 for the shortest strand, and then it goes up from there. And I love these colors. But that one that is peeling, you can't even see it. It's like so right there. It just blends in the color. But it's a really nice older set of pearls, and these little green, sort of almost a teal or mint green, kind of make it pop a bit. And I will start this at, I'm going to start it at 16. That's my final offer.
16.
Yeah, they're knotted, but even if you don't like it as is, it's still some really nice vintage glass pearls to
Don't say it.
reconstruct. But yeah, it's graduates too. Getting harder and harder to find these old glass ones. I find a lot of the plastic, but not a whole lot of the glass ones. All right, let's move around.
Still raining out.
You know what? I just remembered. Doesn't that look like my sister's dogs? It sure does. I've had that for a long time. But yeah, Jackie's got the same dog. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Guess who's getting it now? All right. I believe this is a Zuni. Or not Zuni, actually. because, well, could be. There is a triangle there. But I'm not sure. It kind of looks like Zuni work. I think there's some abalone shell, some regular mother of pearl, some onyx, some turquoise, and I believe this right here is tortoise. But I am going to start this. It's an older one. It is not marked, so it could be Old Pawn. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to start it at 25.
Pretty.
Yeah, I don't see a mark anywhere. Huh.
Hi, Christina.
Hey, Christina.
I was just wondering about you the other day.
Christina, I realized I asked you a question and then I didn't completely read your answer. Did you want me to hold on to that package for you to save shipping, or do you want me to send it? Or do you want to let me know later?
All
I'll
righty.
hold on to it till you tell me to send it.
Okay, ruby ring. And those do glow orange. Nice heavy ring. There is your mark. It is. I'm always a cross between a duck and a rose on this one. I have no idea. Like a duck in a box or something. It's a weird mark, but it is one I see often. This is a size 7, a little over, closer to a 7.5 actually. But not quite a 7.5, just under. And I am going to start this at 26.
Okay.
That's right, Christina. I forgot.
I haven't seen Susan. Susan, are you hiding in the rafters?
I haven't seen her tonight. She might be. She usually pops up after dinner. Make sure there's no gunk in there. It needs a good cleaning.
Thank you, Faith Robin. I wasn't paying attention and I didn't know the answer.
Excuse me.
All righty. That was what, 2? Okay. These are fabulous. These are Mexico.
Thank you. Thank you.
And these are leaving a mark on the paper. So I believe these are, you can see there where it left I believe they're jet. They look like jet too from the surface. I can't see the back to look for a wood grain, but the type of polish, they read jet. They very much read jet to me. They just have a different shine than onyx or obsidian. And
In my pit.
one which I am starting to recognize, but they do leave a scuff as jet. So I am going to call them jet. And I am going to start these at 30.
Okay.
Nice long vintage hooks.
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce. Which is one of the ways to know if you have jet is it will leave a black mark on white paper or a brown mark. But I don't always recommend if it's like carved or soft. It's probably not the best way to go about it because you don't want to scuff the surface or, you don't want to run it.
I try very hard not to take anything. I take Tylenol and vitamins.
I actually started to feel a little bit better yesterday when I started taking Zicam. And I always take Zicam, but for some reason I was just so sick I wasn't even thinking about Zicam. So finally yesterday, and I said, why is this lasting me so much longer than normal? And then it dawned on me,
Hey, Twist.
I need Zicam. I have not taken any Zicam.
Twist wants to know if they're heavy, Cindy.
And I've felt my chest started to lift ever since then, ever since I started the,
I do keep Zicam around too.
because it was coming and going. And my chest just was not clearing. But as soon as I started that Zicam, I saw a big difference. So
Hey, Twist.
it won't, it was too late to stop it, but it will shorten the duration. Even if it's too late to stop it from happening, it will still make it not last as long and not be as severe. So I wish I had started it like 3 or 4 days ago, but what can I say? All right, who's next? I think Elizabeth.
I think so.
Nobody for the jet earrings, huh?
Oh,
they're not actually that. No, they're not. Let me weigh them for you on the jet earrings, Twist. Sorry, I just saw your question.
Okay, these. Okay, this one is 17 inches. It's 18 inches, but it fits like 17 inches, and it has a couple of shorter places that you can hook it.
So they're Twist. They're about 6.5 grams each. So one earring weighs about 6.5 grams. So just let me know if you're interested in those.
Let me just make sure I got that right. So this one is. Okay, this one is fits like 17, and this one is newer. Got a brand on there, Rachel, and there's the clasp. Well, you know what? I think that's one of those old lobster clasps. I could be wrong, but that looks like one of the old ones. I mean, and this one is 18. It's like 18, and those will be $10 for choice. They're plastic.
Okay. Good night, puppies.
Yeah, that's a good question, Twist. Trying to think of something that would weigh that much, but hold on. I got an idea. I got a thought. I'll see what I can work out to give you an idea.
A penny or a nickel or a quarter. Okie dokie. I'm going to move those to the side.
There you go.
I showed you all the plastic ball necklaces. I lost something here. Okay, I bought this from Cindy. It's a beautiful little sterling bracelet. I get it caught on things when I wear it, so I'm going to
put have the same one.
Yeah. And this one where it's fastened right now, it's 6.5 inches, and on the longer one, the longest one, it's 7 inches.
I
Okay.
don't know why I kept thinking you had the, I know you had the costume necklace, but I kept thinking you had a sterling necklace like it too.
You did, Christina, but I'm happy to bring them out.
Oh,
Okay.
and twist of fate, a quarter is 6 grams. So they're smaller than a quarter, but they're about the weight of a quarter each, if that helps you.
And this one, I'm going to start at 45. Are they pine cones? They're not pine cones, I don't think, anyways. But I'll show them up really close.
Did you say 45, honey? I'm sorry.
Yes, I did.
Okay. I lost my head for a moment.
It's like an upside down ice cream cone.
I know, it seems like we have something like this out there. I know Zuli bought that other really neat looking one with all the different lengths of the balls.
Yeah. Yep, Julie bought that. She sent me a picture of her wearing it.
Yeah.
Looks great on here.
I love that girl.
So this one's 6.5 to 7, depending where you put that. And it is a great piece. And I still love it. Okay. Christina, I can bring out the purple chain necklace sold.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
Yep. You missed all the balls, Linda. Okay, we have this chain necklace. One of them sold, but this one did not sell. And I think I started this one at 22. And I'm just gonna show you the little clasp that I made for it. And let me put it on the bust. And Cinnamon and Roberta had this as a belt in the 70s. In the 60s or 70s. Oh my goodness.
Back in the early 70s.
Yeah, there we go.
I loved it. I had all kinds of colored stuff. Paisleys. Oh, I loved them.
And these are all in really good condition. This one on the back is losing a little bit of color there. And I just love the color combination, sort of red, peach, orange, and maroon, maybe.
We haven't heard from Charlotte. I'm wondering if we should get a hold of her.
Charlotte?
Yeah, and Daryl.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Remind me and I'll call her tomorrow.
Any interest at 22 on that?
And now.
Okay.
Oldie but goodie.
Yep. I'm going to do one more because I think that I can. Okay, this is a Sorelli necklace. It is absolutely beautiful. And when you wear this and the sun shines on it, throws sparkles everywhere. It's 16 to 20 inches. It's got a lobster clasp because it's not vintage. I'm not sure how old it is, but it's a very expensive brand. And I'm going to start that at $20.
All right. I've been sneezing. I think I'm allergic to jewelry.
Yeah. Yep, Linda, the appointment went well. She's going to have another round of radiation. So we're just waiting for them to schedule that for her.
My mother had her shot in her eye today. She gets 3 more before we know how they're doing.
Oh,
Every 6 weeks.
Oh, she is tough with the shots. Both of you guys have the toughest mothers, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. I'd be crying. I tried. Please don't let me go in.
All right, we can pass. And that was 3 or 4.
Alrighty. Alrighty. But I'm complimenting. Oh, wait, Randy's in at 20. Randy's in at 20 on that.
Okay.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. There you go. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you, Randy.
Alrighty, let's go over to me. And I have the cutest little poodle. I had poodles, but I never made them look like this. But this is vintage Dancraft. I believe it's Dancraft. Let me check. Yep, Dancraft. From what I understand, it's from the 40s, 50s. It is in excellent condition. No marks whatsoever other than Dancraft on that. Dancraft sterling on the cartouche. And I'll start him at 25. Very nice for Dancraft.
I can't wait for them to start making some double poodle jewelry without the poodle haircut.
I wouldn't do mine that way. I just couldn't. A little butt hair and a palm.
Yeah, it's cute as could be, but I will never do that to my dog. Poor dog.
Now, I thought that I heard somewhere that the reason they're shaved like that is to keep their joints warm when they swim. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
Probably it does, because they are definitely water dogs, and I have never seen a dog love the water as much as this crazy dog of mine. She will sit in the rain, like she will not even come inside. She'll just sit there in the rain, like looking up at the sky, like, hit me, water, hit me.
Mishka loves the rain. She loves the snow. This
So
is a beautiful.
Very possible. I know poodles are definitely water dogs.
Dove. It's got a lot of writing on the back. It's got capital F, capital M, sterling 80925. And then this, I don't find a marking anywhere, but
Are you kidding me, Linda?
I'm going to start these at 15 for choice. They are sterling.
Just came, Linda. That's insane. 15 for choice. God, you know how long ago I mailed that? That's crazy.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Linda's package from me just came today, she said.
I'm telling you, the postal is postal.
It's like insanity.
The pendant that she purchased from you. Signed PB or PS. Who doesn't love this little spinning ball?
I kind of do sort of remember it.
That's adorable.
Off they go. All right, this is a beautiful piece of rhodochrosite. And it's on.
I think it was one I couldn't tell exactly what it said, Linda.
20 on this, sterling.
Did you figure out whether it said PB or PS? Because I think I couldn't tell. All right, we got a $20 start bid. Anna's in at 20.
Pretty piece, Anna. Annie Banana.
Anna likes that that kind of rhodochrosite. I see her bid on it often. Well, not all the time, but all over the world. Yeah, I couldn't tell what it said at all, which one. I kind of remember, though, that there was one that I couldn't tell whether it was PB or PS. All right, anybody want to come in at 20? Well, I'm glad it finally got there. My God, what is the deal with the shipping recently from
Does
the
anybody
East
know
Coast?
what this marking is?
Yes, I do have that one. Hit me up later. I have it.
Okay.
It's I have it in the book, so I just have to look it up in the book.
All right, call that down for Miss Anna.
All right, going once,
She wants the bacon.
going twice. Fair warning. Oops, warning. Come on, there we go. And sold.
Thank you, Anna. It's just as pretty on the back as it is on the front. That is yours. I don't know if that was 2 or 3.
It's something for 20, something for 25, and then 20 again. Am I correct?
I don't remember.
I don't know. You did the seal.
Oh, yeah, I had that. Yeah, the dog. Okay. Elizabeth, do you have one of these this color?
Oh,
Let me look.
you know what? I never see the earrings hardly ever. That's nice.
Thank you, Anna.
Okay. I think so. Here.
So pink, white, and that.
Here, put. Whoops. You can look at it over here.
Hold on, we can switch your order, I believe.
Pretty cool.
That ain't it.
I have that one, and I have. Look, let me show you the other one. That is very similar. Here. Oop, there we go. Basically all the same colors. I have this one. I think this one's a little different, but you may like the way
Probably, I think the one up between her thumb and forefinger there probably are the closest.
I don't know.
It's different, but the colors look more the same.
The one up there by your thumb, can I get that one without the chain?
Oh yeah, it's just got this one's just got a cotton cord on it. It's nothing fancy, so I'll just let you cut it off.
I couldn't believe I found these, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thank you. That's 22. You have that work? Okay.
Yeah, I want it, Elizabeth. I want it.
Okay.
My marriage, you know how I am.
Mm-hmm.
And let me show you one more thing, and then we'll get on. Y'all had your chance to get this chain, right? Look it. Huh?
Oh, wow.
Bead ball? Bead ball? My new necklace. Okay, that's enough teasing.
And I believe I got the bracelet to go with those two.
And I have a bracelet too. I love it. Very nice.
All
Very,
right,
very nice.
so
Thank you, gals.
oh, I did. Okay. What the heck? Oh, I'm underneath
Hey,
the
I don't know whose
thing.
turn it is.
Hold on. Let me see if I can show this with my other camera.
Don't know whose turn it is.
It's mine, I believe. I think.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Check this out.
That's
This is
beautiful.
sterling. Can
Yeah,
you believe
this is all sterling. It's 4 strands, and then it has this beautiful, like bead minder.
that's the kind of jewelry I love to find.
Just gorgeous.
I know, huh,
And
Linda?
this is for tonight only. I will start this at 310.
What?
It is 4 strands and it is 20 inches.
Did you even snoop about this piece? Goodness. Oh, Cindy, if I wasn't broke.
Yeah, I know it's going to list for quite a bit more than that, but that's the one-time chance tonight. Trying to get it.
Look at you with all your fancy little doodads now. You got everything where you can see them. I want a bigger room. You two got the best rooms.
I bet your room is the same size as
Kind
mine.
of actually
No,
a
it
weird
isn't.
angle because my camera is way over. It's over there, but it's yeah, it's pointing at me at a weird direction.
Isn't it gorgeous?
But yep,
All
there you go.
sterling. I just want to get my hands on it to look at it with my own
Okay.
eyeball.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous piece. Let me switch my camera back.
All different size bead balls.
Yeah, there's two. Yeah, each strand has a different size balls.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, it's pretty cool though. I'll take it off and show you flat. So there's the back of the piece. This is very heavy and thick too.
Look at that.
And it's a hook. It's actually signed right here, but I haven't looked up the brand yet.
Well, I suggest you do.
4 different sizes of beads. You got the smaller ones, and then these they go up from there.
Well, none of them are really solid. They're
Oh no! If these were solid, they would be. Yeah, they would be so
they'd be
heavy.
at Fort Knox.
Heavy already. Let me give you a weight on the whole piece. But if they were solid, it would weigh pounds.
Oh, I want it so bad, but I can't. I can't. I'm not even kidding. That's my kind of jewelry.
It's 100 and almost 155 grams. So it is.
Google search on it at least.
It's a lot of weight.
Oh
You've had that for a while, haven't you?
no.
No, I swear I've seen that before.
Why does it keep? Oh, you want to see the closure? All right, hold on. Trying to get this activate Windows thing. I don't know why that keeps showing up there. It's a thick one, Lexi.
Awesome, Christina.
You can see how thick that is by looking at the edges. It's not a thin piece. That's got a lot of weight to it too, just that part. So trying to read what it says here. I just noticed it has another
Christina.
It has another mark right there.
As I sit here in this cubicle.
Says sterling something. Sterling N and R. So I'm going to have to look that N and R up, but it's like this. N and a at sign R, or an and sign and R. That's how it's signed. Inside sterling.
Oh,
All right. Well, you guys know where it's at. That price is for tonight.
she'll look it up and she'll pass out for a minute because it will probably be listed
Probably.
at 800.
Yeah, probably. It's always dangerous if you wait till after I look something up, right? Okay, let's move along.
Awesome.
And don't forget, guys, I do have those awesome jet earrings for 30 bucks. Okay, these are pretty cool too. They're not, other than they are testing as sterling. I am not finding any marks on these at all. I would have said, I'm not sure what these are, whether these are Southwest, Native, Mexico. I am not sure, but could pass for any. But very cool. I am going to start these at, I'm going to start those at 25.
All right.
Let me get a quarter here to give you an idea. About the size of a quarter. A little bit bigger than a quarter, but these are not heavy. I think they're like 4 grams each, if I remember right. Let me measure them. I tested them earlier just in case. Yeah, 4 grams. See, I hate when people use stuff to clean and they don't get it all off. Makes it harder to get it off later. Gotta re-clean the whole thing even when you want to get it out of there. Nope. I usually reserve a toothbrush for that kind of stuff, but yeah.
No, Judy, she doesn't know the maker. She's going to look it up later.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up later, Judy. I'm not certain who the maker is, but it's a pretty awesome piece, though.
And Sleeker says that AI is suggesting that it be Nancy and Rise.
Nancy and Rise. I have to look that one. I've heard of Nancy and Rice before, that they did some work for Avon too.
Oh, that's why some Avon says NR on it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, Nancy and Rice, but in R, not in NR. So I'll have to do some research on that. Thanks, thanks, Sleeker. And so there was several school of thought that Nina Ricci or Nancy and Rise on the Avon stuff. So nobody ever really figured it out completely. Then I've heard that both of them designed for, so who knows. All right. Okay. Can't believe I'm going to bring this
Judy,
out.
are you hearing us, Judy? Does not know the maker.
Not 100% certain. I'm going to have to do a little research. So this is a vintage Mexico, signed silver Mexico. This is fabulous, so detailed and so well done. You see the craftsmanship on this is spectacular. I am going to start this. And I hate for somebody to clean this. I know somebody inevitably will, but what you do with it, I guess, is it's yours once you pay for it. So beautiful, though. I am going to start it at, going to start this at 65. Ah, God, that's so low.
There's a mark on it, but she doesn't know who it is, Judy. Or none of us do, actually.
Got to do some research. I'm going to look for the Nancy and Rise. I'm going to start there on that one and see what I can find. But she may be right because they've always been Nancy and Rise, and this has an and sign in between the N and R, so that may very well be what it is. This is a great deal on this piece. So much it would break my heart to let it go for that, but
That's one I like to go in the shop.
detail on it. It's just really crazy.
You're lucky I have no business buying it.
And this is not super thin pieces of sterling either. This is adequate for sure. It's substantial. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous though. All right, that was 3.
Okay.
Oh darn, I forgot this Dawson. I might do that Dawkins bracelet next time.
Okay. Now this is a combination of 2 of my
Oh, hold on. We just lost everything.
creations that I showed in my video earlier today and yesterday. So it's different now. This one, it's a 56-inch necklace. It's gold tone. It's got a little wear on it, but I think it looks quite nice as it is. So that is 56 inches. And earlier I had it clasped into like a Y-shaped necklace by just using the clasp on one of these other parts. But I changed it into just being a regular necklace. And I have on here, I think that this was a gold earring. I cannot remember. And I'm not going to test it. But this is a vermeil charm that says "Be My Valentine," and it says 2/14/72. And then I also clipped on there this porcelain pendant. You could wear it wrapped around a few times.
Oh, Faith Robin.
Okay. And that one I'm going to start at $38. You can, of course, put whatever you want on here. I just thought those were really cute. So.
She said she would clean it, and I prayed for you, Faith Robin. Just kidding, Faith Robin.
No, she's not.
Yeah, I seriously am on that.
Any interest?
Okay, sorry, I'm not trying to put people up there, but for some reason, okay, finally I got rid of it. Right over my post a comment box, I'll get this activate Windows thing pop up there, and I can't ever get it out of the way, but I finally just did get it out of the way. This is really cool. Is that I was going to ask if is that a date on the back? I'm trying to decide if that's a date, like Valentine's Day.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
on the
okay.
other side, it says Happy Valentine's Day, and then it has
cool.
1472.
cute.
Very cool, guys.
You could put a little gemstone drop or whatever you want on there and switch those out. So there we go. Anyways.
That would make like a cute earring too, if you
Yeah.
wanted to wear like mismatched earrings.
Yeah. And the charm is vermeil. I'm just giving you a look at all of those that we looked at today. We looked at this one earlier on my channel. And that one is more expensive, so I wasn't going to bring it out. But I can if somebody is interested. Okay, I've got these beads, and they would go over your head if 24 inches would fit over your head. And they are probably African. I'm really not sure. And they, it's
Look like it to me.
a strand of beads. However, you can wear it. Okay, I will. Cinnamon. And these beads, I'm going to start these at 40. 40.
Oh, jeez, Elizabeth. You're killing me here. Oh, if I ever decide to start breaking down and selling my trade beads. I think these are called skunk beads. There's some with stripes and some with dots, and I always forget them with like black dots or black with white dots or white with black dots. And I always am, I can never remember. I have to look it up each time to see which one is actually the skunk beads, the stripe or the dots.
Oh, okay. And there are approximately 39 beads on here. So
that's less than $1 a bead.
or it's yeah, $1 a bead basically. Yeah.
That's actually a good deal.
Yeah, and here's how they're constructed. I think that they're bone on the outside and probably wood on the inside. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it does look like it has a wood core, which some of them do. I've seen them with metal cores too.
So this is a good price, you guys, but I understand it.
Okay, so it is the black with the white dots that are called skunk beads.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do a Google lookup on these, but I'm using my phone, so.
Yeah, I have. Let's see if there's any other kind of. Okay, so. Well, I guess some of the striped ones can be called skunk beads too, so who knows?
Yeah, I would think the striped ones are skunk beads.
Yeah, I have a couple of strands. They're about $80 a strand for the polka dotted ones and up, the glass ones.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you got me. Darn it.
That one is about 24 inches, 24 millimeters. Oh my goodness, across. So
Once to Miss Cindy.
how big they are. Thank you, Cindy.
That's actually me, Elizabeth. I'm in the StreamYard chat, so it's going to come up under Roberta.
She'd straighten me out. I'm just gonna call them skunk beads, even though we're not sure.
Just did, because I probably would have waited till after she paid the invoice first. Just kidding.
Welcome back, Merche. Okay, that was 3.
Hi, Merche. Welcome back. All right, Roberta.
All right, I have some pieces that Miss Edna made, Gianna's sister, and she does her own. She does beautiful work. These are 925 wires. The findings on this are not 925, but the beads are just beautiful. And I don't remember what she told me the beads are, but she uses natural stones a lot.
Yeah.
This is just a beautiful
Those
set.
look translucent. Can you see through them?
No,
Are they?
no.
They look like they might be
The
translucent.
ones on the very end do, but they look like they're the white
Zebra
ones.
beads. Thank you.
They look like there's some kind of agate maybe, or jasper. I'm just not, I don't remember, but I know they're natural stones. And I'll do this one for 22 for this set. Sterling ear
Guess
wire,
what I just found sitting outside my door?
18 inches on the necklace. Make sure
Did you
on
say
that.
20?
22 on this one.
But if you want a preview, Ro, you want a little sneak peek, I just found her sitting outside my door.
I love it. 22 inches on this. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll be right back, ladies.
Hold on.
Okay. 22 inches.
Here, look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Come here and give me some kisses. Robo.
This is a huge dog. She is really big now.
Baby, look at how big she is. Oh my
Yeah, let me see if I can back up where you can see the
She's
whole
so
dog.
fluffy.
Nope, I can't back up far enough to get in. I gotta switch the camera direction. Hold on, so y'all can actually see her. She was outside my door.
Oh my gosh, she's getting big.
I know, right? I can barely carry her anymore. She's a good 30 pounds, if not more. She's heavy though. She's very solid. I mean, it looks
Looking
like
for
just
your
a ball
mama.
of hair, but it's
I
not
love
just a
you.
ball of hair. It's all dog. Say hi. Hi now.
With the baby.
Hi, baby Ro.
Say
Hello.
hello. Hello, hello. Are you looking, Lucinda?
Too cute.
She's ready for bed. Bye. All right, we can switch back over to Ro.
I love
I
her.
wanted to give you all a little preview while she was being mellow.
Adorable. All right, so no interest in this natural stone.
Edna does beautiful work.
She does beautiful work. I love it.
I think I do nice work. She does better work than I do.
Sorry, I'm trying to get rid of the window.
She even made this chain. She even makes her chain. I forget what she said this was, Elizabeth.
Oh, it looks like Chalcedony. I don't know.
Sydney. These are sterling ear wires. They're beautiful. I'll do this for 18 for this set. The wire, this is not sterling. The ear wires are. Sydney. I'll do a choice off. These are all natural stones, and she did the chain between them. All natural. I just love that they're all different natural stones. And then she put this beautiful pendant on the bottom with dragonflies. And I think that's 22 inches also. Oh, just a minute. That's 28 inches long. I'm trying to downsize in this room. Any interest? All right, that's it. That was 3. I think that's it for the night for me.
All right. We'll I'll take my last turn and then I'll get the giveaway set up.
My eyes are burning so badly today.
Okay, so this is Coro, and please feel free to look it up. It is a kind of a burgundy color velvet box that it will come in. The original box. Beautiful. This is not a cheap brand, I discovered, and telling you, I look at it under one light and it looks purple. I look at it under another light and it looks blue. So,
Is it sapphire?
That's what I'm getting ready to retest it. I can't remember what it actually tested as, but it definitely looks different in different light.
Yeah.
The brighter the light, it'll start to look a little more on the blue side, but it's really actually, see the purple now?
Yeah.
But when I turn it, it's blue. Yeah, as soon as my thing comes back on, I'll tell you what it is, what it is made of. But it's a size about an 8 1/4. And this is actually a very pricey brand. So I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this set at 40. And give me a second and I'll tell you what the stones are. I'm sure the one in the middle is probably a CZ, but who knows? All right, my thing is warmed up, so let's find out. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the little tiny ones are testing as sapphire, but the bigger one, come on, the bigger one, which is crazy, and the white one, that one and these two are testing as CZs. They're not moving the needle on the purple is not moving the needle past where a CZ would go. But the little tiny ones, you can get your needle in there, are testing as sapphires.
Now, I've had what was known as a lab alexandrite. It's not a laboratory version of alexandrite, but it is a sapphire that changes from blue to purple.
Could be, and these, yeah, I believe are probably lab, more than likely.
Yeah.
Lab created, but it is just a gorgeous ring, and these are this is quite pricey brand for sure. This would sell probably close to 150, 175 new.
Then.
All right, counter down for Miss Kelly. Such a beautiful color, though. It's just a really beautiful ring in person.
I don't think we managed to get the price in. Going once.
Like make you want like a wedding ring designed like that, right? Like a beautiful wedding ring design.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, more sold to Kelly.
Thank you, Kelly. All righty. Let me put that one in the bag and put Kelly's name on it.
I'm sorry, Linda.
Hi, Nicola. Oh, I'm sorry, Linda, that your back's hurting. It's almost impossible to concentrate on anything when your back hurts like that. Some pain can ignore, but other pain cannot be ignored.
I'm sorry, hon.
And a backache can be like a toothache, just very hard to ignore. All right, these are far-fetched. And I am going to start these at 22.
Katie's saying hi to you.
Hi, honey. How are you, Katie? And hi, Elizabeth. Katie, I have your package I'm getting ready to send out. Actually, it's coming in a thick card envelope because it's a flat piece, so it'll be coming that way, Katie. So keep an eye out for a cream-colored envelope, Katie, but it'll go out tomorrow. Matter of fact, where did I put that? I just had it in front of me. I am feeling so much better since I started taking the Zicam. It really does make a huge difference for shortening the duration of the cold, for sure.
That's what they're for.
I swear by it. I just got sick so fast that I wasn't even thinking about it. So by the time I realized I should be taking Zicam, I was like 2/3 through the cold already. But it almost right away within the first couple of doses of Zicam, I was feeling so much better. And you can actually take it like every 3 hours, every 2 to 3 hours on the Zicam.
It's zinc.
Yeah, it's just like you can take it as like an under the tongue or a nasal spray. Okay, these are 2-inch sterling hoops, and I will start these at 20. Actually, you know what? Oh, here's the card. Keep an eye out for this, Katie. This color, this envelope, sort of a cream color.
What was it, starting at 20?
Yeah, starting at 20. Yeah, I like those too. Just that when my husband buys it for me, he almost always will get me the nasal spray. I usually buy the swabs too, though, Kelly, when I get it myself. It all works, but some reason my brain was not even thinking. I didn't even think to tell him every time he kept saying, what kind of cold medicine do you want? Took me 3 tries to get them to get Mucinex without decongestant in it. So I guess I was doing good when I finally got Mucinex without a decongestant. Which I can't because of blood pressure. I can't take like dextromethorphan, most cold medicines, because it causes your blood pressure to shoot up. So I usually get it without the Mucinex, just the expectorant, which is all you need anyway. My head wasn't really running, not at first, just my chest was congested. All right, this is a Russ Simon. It is Vermeil. It is sapphires and little tiny diamonds in there. Actually, it's mostly illusion. There's 1 diamond, 1 illusion, but they are blue sapphires. You can almost see the blue tint there. If I shine the light, if I had it in there to show you, but it's like an omega style chain, 17 inches on the chain, and it is vermeil, and it is signed right there on the back with the Ross Simon mark. And right there you can see the Ross Simon mark. I will start this at, let's start it at 20.
$20.
Yep, good deal.
Wow.
It's a clearance item, so $20.
Yep.
It's had it a while. Let's clear it out.
Beautiful.
It is a nice, so definitely a nice piece, though. I love the, well, you know, I like Omega, round Omegas, so I'm a fan of round Omegas on most pendants. This one's hard to show because the Omega wants to go out that way.
Yeah.
$20 though, good price. 17 inches. Sort of work with all those, oh, that'd be a good one for Zolly, huh? To go with all of her bracelets, all of her tennis bracelets. Okay, let me see if I have anything else I want to put out tonight. And then okay. Oh, I had it on my wrist. What am I thinking? I'm wearing that I wanted to put out. All right. Okay, I wanted to check this too. Let's do this first. My
Glenda.
last piece. Oh,
Glenda.
Glenda, you want that? Okay, you got it, honey. You want the Omega? You got it, Miss Glenda. Let me see if I've got to put it in here so it doesn't bend for now. Oops. Okay. My goodness, with the pins tonight. Okay. All right. This is spinel. I checked it again, and it is going to spinel on this one. And then that is an iolite. You can see that kind of a purplish blue. Beautiful pendant, very much like a Sagen, but not a Sagen. Kind of a Sagen imposter. And I am going to start this, and I believe that this is bone, but it's a very smooth, like very little pitting on this. You have to actually look at it with the loop to even see the pitting. So someone did a really good job with the cut of the bone, I guess. It's just really nice. And I will start this at 35.
You have new info, Katie? I don't know if Cindy gave it to me.
I did forward it to you, yes. It would have been through a text message, Ro.
Is it different than what's in the database?
I'm not sure. I'll check and see that, but I'll send you guys what she texted me.
I don't know if you have anything bought from me, Katie.
Alrighty. Yeah, they see some pitting like around the chin, but it is such a smooth piece of bone. All right, let's move on. So this is the Michael Dawkins bracelet. To Michael Dawkins.
Cool.
It is signed right there. You can see it right there. There is your Michael and your Dawkins right there. I wore it all day yesterday because I wanted to see if this shape of toggle made a difference, and it's kind of big on me, so on a round toggle I probably would have had a little bit of trouble keeping this on, but the shape, this teardrop shape, really helps with that toggle. It's a great shape to keep it on to actually keep it on and not worry about it popping off. So I definitely will start looking for like teardrop shaped toggles. Square and teardrop, I think, are the best shapes for toggles that you don't have to worry so much about them popping off. Let's see what size this is, and I am going to start this at 130. It is a size little over a 6 3/4. Yeah, I'd call it a 6 3/4. Not a 7, but yeah. So because it's a toggle, though, I'd say if you normally wear a 7, you're probably good with this. If you wear a size 7 bracelet, you would be perfect for you. Very cool, though. But yeah, it kind of lays right like that when you're wearing it, and it just did not budge on me all day, even though it's kind of big on me. It didn't have any issues at all with it coming loose or popping open.
I'm planning to invoice on Monday after the Sunday sale. If anybody needs to be invoiced prior to that, just let me know and I'm happy to do it.
So I did decide these very plain earrings will be perfect for the necklace row.
Mm.
Yeah, all that necklace, you do not need more than those just single balls. Even some ball studs would be perfect.
Nice.
All right, that is the Michael Dawkins going away. Okay, so my last little piece. This is just dropped the earring.
Hola, Maritza.
Hi, Maritza. This is a little baby ring.
Maritza, we need to make you blue.
It's a 3.5. Little sterling baby ring.
There you go.
You can see how tiny that is. And I will start that at, let's start it at $8. 3.5.
Very cute.
I don't know what the standard size is for baby rings, but I know they're tiny.
Lexi's in.
All right.
Anybody want to come in at 10 or higher? I'm going to start calling it. Oops. Going once. Twice.
Do you want me to clean that up, Callie, since how it is for a baby, or leave it? I don't know. Maybe you could use it as a pinky ring, though.
Lexi, not Callie.
Oh, Lexi, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're sold to Lexi.
Okay, let's, who wants to take a turn before we get out of here? Anybody?
I would.
You got it, Lexi. You both done?
I'd like to take another turn.
Okay, go ahead and do your turn, and I'm going to start getting set up for the giveaway.
Okay. I, of course, already forgot how long this is. So, this is 32 inches. It's vintage. I think it's been restrung, but there's a clasp. Now, I bought this as rock crystal. It does not test as rock crystal. It just tests as glass. Still very, very beautiful. And I love the way everything's fluted here. And I'm gonna say it's crystal. It's just not rock crystal. It's not quartz. And this one, I'm gonna start it at 65, which is less than I paid for it. But
Wowza. And you said this is vintage lead crystal?
it's vintage. It was sold to me as rock crystal, but it's not. It tests as glass, so and I believe it's probably leaded crystal.
Got it.
It's it's crystal.
Kind of looks like it to me too.
Yeah, they're very clear. Very clear.
And I bet you if you tinged it off a crystal glass, you'd get that high pitch ring.
Yeah, probably. I'm not that fancy though.
Oh, I hear my little girl crying in there.
It's a nice condition. There are, if you look at it through a loop, there are little flea bites here and there on the corners, but it is, I think it's in beautiful condition. Considering
With the loop, smack them.
Okay, we're putting that down here. Okay, now I rearranged this necklace. So this is the bronze cross from Russia, and it's from the 1800s. Okay, it's just beautiful. They are expensive, and I have this on 2 different watch chains. Okay, so you can there's a lot of different clasps, so you can move stuff around if you want. And what I have done here, there's a little spring ring here, so I put this cute little brass charm there. 26 inches, and that has to start at 175. They're beautiful, beautiful watch chains and that beautiful cross. In very nice condition. Everything.
Beautiful.
I know that's expensive, but
yeah, that's pretty amazing specimen there.
Yeah.
I love the idea with the
Pretty awesome, Jane.
And you could probably fasten it at a shorter length and then have a longer dangle. I just like to put an extra charm on these things. So there we go. That's what it is.
Very beautiful.
Okay. I'm going to put that over here. Let's see. Okay, this is a necklace that I made. It's sterling, and the main beads are they're ancient glass, like Roman glass. It's about 21 inches, and the beads are graduated here. So that's at the back, and they go up to a larger one in the center. Now this Roman glass is not quite as iridescent as a lot of it that we see, but it's still, I think it's very pretty and earthy. And that one I would start at $35.
Wow.
Very cool.
Because I don't wear it, so.
That's cool,
Is
Elizabeth.
that like chunks of Roman glass?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I had to step out for a second so I didn't hear what you said. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And
it's
the color is awesome.
Yeah, like some of them are iridescent, like the stuff that is in most of the jewelry that we come across, but some of it's a little bit more chalky. So I would say it's not as nice as those pieces that are very, very expensive, but there's an awful lot of it here, and I think it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, that's a just amazing price. Yes, exactly. I think they search for that stuff all over the beaches and everywhere in that part of the world.
Okay, I'm going to put that over here. And I need to put it back.
Two were done.
Okay, so next I'm going to do, these are the remaining Murano glass in the small size that I have. And those are going to be 22 for choice. We can do buy it now.
Oh, okay.
And they are, they're beautiful. And I just have them on a cotton that hopefully will fit over your head. But if it doesn't, I'm not promising that it will fit as a necklace, but I did want to put it on something. And to put it on a sterling chain brought the price up more than I wanted to do. So
Adorbs.
This one's so cute.
All right. Kelly's in at 22.
Okay. Which ones would you like?
Thank you, my dear.
Okay. There. Do 1, 2, 3.
Oh, bring them up a little bit.
Sorry. Oh my goodness. 1. Okay. Thank you, Callie. And then
Christina's in.
Christina's in.
That's the one I thought would go nice with your piece, your earrings, Roberta.
no, she bought that one.
Huh?
She bought the one that will go with.
Okay. That I thought that was the same one.
No, slightly different.
The colors looked right.
I know. I was thinking, are you sure the one I got matches better than that one? Number 2, please, on Christina.
I didn't see that one. Just well, you couldn't see the color first.
The original number 2, or or the new number 2.
Yeah. New or the original, Christina? You're always changing.
Yes, we are. Sorry. Just want to make sure I get it right. New number 2. Okay, there we go. Thank you. And then if somebody wants that one, just yell. And I just have one other thing I want to do. Now this is a sterling bracelet. It is those are gemstones. I'm not sure whether those are just very, very clear moonstones.
Wowza.
It's just a chain.
Lexi wants to know, is that a brass chain in the back?
I'll show you what's back there. Anyways, it's 6 3/4 inches. Could be quartz, could be a not flashy moonstone. I'm really not sure. But I'll do that one for 30.
Yeah, it almost has a
6 3/4.
Yep.
That would be awesome to be very clear moonstone like that. The really clear moonstone I've seen does not flash a lot.
All right. While you guys are not looking at that, I'm gonna put these in the cubbies for these ladies.
Okay. What? I know. I'm almost done. Oh, girl. I could hear her whining at my husband's bed. And where my husband is sleeping, she was at the door whining. I could hear her.
Okay. I'll continue to show you. Oh my goodness. There we go. So that's that.
That's a really good deal. Quit with the box. No.
So back here, we have some creations. Probably asking about this one. And it is gold tone and possibly some of it is gold filled. This is a watch chain. And then I believe that these two started life as bracelets, vintage bracelets. And I have, as the pendant, I have that piece of turquoise hanging off of it. You can take them apart, put them together however you want.
I've got a couple of those black bracelets. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's about 26 inches, and that one starts at 45. So I guess the short answer is it's not brass. And then we have this one that has brass beads on it, brass and glass, with that beautiful finish, and it's got a gold tone vintage heat-up pendant on it. And that one is $22. There's wear on the clasp, but I think it's fine. I never wanted to redo it. But you could restrict if you wanted. The price reflects its condition. Yep, brass and glass sass. If you're interested in one of the parts here, I am willing to take it apart as well. but they might not be long enough for you to do anything with. I'm not sure. Let's see. The watch chain is 13 inches. And one bracelet is 8 inches. 8. Yeah. About 8 inches. And then the bracelet with the black is 7¼ inches. I can tell you those sizes again if you're interested. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy to sell them separately too. I just have fun making those. And I like to use
the nugget. Much for the nugget.
For the nugget. The nugget, not nugget. I can do. I'll do 15 for the nugget. Um,
15 on that nugget, Lexi. You interested?
Yep. Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. Be blessed, honey.
Good night, Elizabeth.
All righty. Lexi's in at 15. We're going to go once.
Okay.
Go and twice. Rob the nugget.
Then I take it apart. So,
All righty.
Lexi, I gotta see. Did you buy something earlier? I can't remember. There. Okay, turquoise nugget.
Okay. Are we done? If we are, I'm going to go ahead and get the giveaway started.
Faith Robin asked about this one, and then we'll be done.
Okay. Go ahead then.
Okay, so the oil slick without the, I can easily take that off, and I would do these beads for 15. And I have my pliers and everything right here, so I can take it apart. Okay, no problem. Thank you. And then if anybody else wants it, just say so. It's 22 with the pendant and 15 without the pendant. And yeah, okay. Let's do the giveaway.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
All righty. So I have the giveaway ready. Are you sure that's the last, Elizabeth?
Yep.
All right. So if you want to enter, type in # gangsters, and please only enter once. If you misspell something, remove it yourself. Otherwise, our mods will take out everything except for your first entry. So make sure if you enter it incorrectly that you take it out right away. And then otherwise follow Susan's directions. And good luck, everybody.
Hi, Susan.
We'll give everybody a few minutes to get it in there. Let's see, what do I have?
Hi, Kathy. Kathy Wood, I think that you have non-expiring jewelry box with me. You have 10 non-expiring jewelry bucks with me. I'm sure I forgot to take them off of something at one point, so just letting you know so you can use them whenever you want. Ooh.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking for something to give away.
I'm gonna do 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
I'm gonna do 3 $4 jewelry bucks.
R&R, you won jewelry bucks from me this month, so the 5 that expire at the end of March.
Okay, I am doing jewelry bucks, and then I have a little ring here I'm going to give away also. Oh, okay. This is actually signed something. What does it say? RSO, which is Robert Seaman, I believe is the RS, but I could be wrong. And it is a 6.5 on the ring. And then I have this little beautiful amethyst. It's like the color is amazing. Looks like an African amethyst color-wise. Those are my giveaways and $4 jewelry bucks. This is what looks like a Mystic CZ to me, kind of a lavender color Mystic CZ. Okay, so we give you a couple more minutes and then we're going to do the drawing. So again, only enter once. And if you misspell, take it out. Because otherwise our monitors have been instructed to take out everything but your first entry. So if there is more than one and it gets taken out, don't get mad at them. You can get mad at me. My orders.
I'm getting mad at Susan. That's who I'm getting mad at.
Please don't get mad at Susan.
Yes, please do not. She does not deserve any kind of hate her way at all.
I was kidding. She knows it.
I know.
Elizabeth doesn't, but she does.
All right, looks like I'm seeing 15 entries. So if I don't see any more entries in the next couple of minutes, we're going to go ahead and start, or the next couple of seconds, we're going to go ahead and start drawing. Will you get off the corner of that box? There's no corner left. What are you chewing on now? She loves to rip apart cardboard. She doesn't eat it. She just rips it into little pieces. All right, let's do it.
Mishka loves ripping apart tissues or paper towels.
Yep, same here. Tissues, paper towels, anything made from paper. She likes to just rip it apart. She doesn't really eat it or anything. She just tears it into
everything, though. My
tears it into shreds and spreads it everywhere. All right, let's do it. First 3 will 2 for Elizabeth, right? 2?
Yep, 2.
Anna Mora.
Nice.
You go, Anna. Anna and Susan.
Then awesome. Okay.
Are both $4 $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
Yep.
Okay, and Roberta, you're doing all jewelry bucks too?
3 jewelry bucks.
The next 3 will be $4 jewelry bucks from Roberta. Meow.
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 Perfect.
You've been waiting all day to say that.
Hmm?
You've been waiting all day to say that.
Right.
Kathy Wood.
It's Kathy Wood.
Nice.
It is still raining out.
And Martha.
Oh, Martha.
All right, you got your 3, Ro?
Yep, I got them. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to do 3 more for me.
I will take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Please, please.
Yay.
Yeah, you now have $8.
Stop. Belinda. And
Kathy, you need to buy something, honey. You have, let me see what you have. $8 that will expire at the end of the month, and you have $8 from before that are non-expiring. Very nice.
okay, stop with the box already, silly.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, let me get back over here. And let me get rid of this. So, Merche, you are up first. You can have $4 jewelry bucks. The size, what was it, 7 or 6.5 ring, sterling, or the amethyst, little amethyst pendant. It's a beautiful purple on this too. Look at that color. Gorgeous.
Oh, hi, Osvalda. Welcome.
Hi, Osvaldo. Welcome.
Yes, indeed. Welcome.
Thank you for dropping in. Which would you like, Merche?
She said she likes that, the amethyst pendant.
This, the amethyst pendant, you got it. Okay. And I did get Elizabeth emailed me the list of jewelry bucks from the night I was sick, so I do have those. On my books. And let's see, Galinda, you are next.
Thank you, Susan.
Looks like it was Linda, Blessed Baubles and Cinnamon.
Congratulations. I'm sorry I'm dragging. It's just going into the city 2 days in a row, and I got to do it again tomorrow for my mama.
Mm-hmm.
Takes it out of me.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be tired tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to get up and go to the doctor's first thing. You want the jewelry box, Glenda? You got it. And Linda, ring or jewelry box? Miss Linda Clancy. She's still here? Oh, she is still here. Awesome.
Hey, Bobbles, where are you? Poke me in the nose.
Is she here?
I don't know.
Jewelry bucks, you got it. So you were up to $8 on the jewelry bucks again, Linda. So I think because I haven't had anybody use like old past jewelry bucks, I will go over them at another time. I'm too tired now to say who's got leftover jewelry bucks from way back. But if they're not all used, any of them that are not used by the end of the month, I'm just going to take them
There
off the
you are.
books. Because some of them are like several years old. Some of them are like 4 years old, 5 years old. So, yeah. I don't think there's really many for people. And going over them too will help me find anything that I
You got it,
missed.
Anna.
But
Anna, you stay
most
on
of them I
point.
don't think are, I really don't even see most of these people ever come in anymore. So I don't think they would even know, but you know, they've been on the books for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and wipe them out.
You stay on my list, Anna.
Mhm. So, Sarah, I don't know if you're here, Sarah, but you have 15 non-expiring jewelry bucks with me. And I know you're usually here, so there we go. And I said, how did I manage to lose it? Kathy Woods got 10. And the only other, yeah, Brenda, 4-leaf clover, has 10. So, yeah, you guys have some good jewelry bucks to use.
Yeah, so use those old ones if you know, the ones that until now did not expire. Too much to keep trying to keep
I
up
was
with them
just
every month. So I am going to give everybody that has them till the end of the month to use them, and then I'm just going to wipe them out. And I will go through the list, and anybody that I see on my list that currently comes still, I will let you know that you have jewelry bucks, if anybody who does. I think there's a couple of people that I still see pretty often that have jewelry bucks, but for the most part, they're people I haven't seen in a really long time.
we love
So
you,
I
Anna.
don't even know how to tell them you need to use them before they expire.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same.
Yep. We're all on the same page with that.
Yeah, I would love for people to use them, but heck, if everybody used them, I'd probably go broke all at once. Wouldn't that be fun? If everybody used all the ones I had on the book, I'd be broke.
Yeah. Did Martha win?
Not tonight, I don't think, Martha.
Hold on. Martha, I think I just threw my paper away, but I think you might have one from me.
Oh, maybe. Okay, I lied, Martha. Yep,
Hold
you
on.
used yours, Lexi.
No, I just threw that away and now I can't find it.
Well, if she went from you, it was jewelry bucks, right?
Yeah. If you won from me, it's jewelry bucks. Let me look. Yeah, you won $4 jewelry bucks from me, Martha. I already put it in the book.
Most of you that are here all the time do use your jewelry bucks, so it's, I don't mind people using them at all. I prefer you use them rather than me have to keeping up with them. So
Yeah.
I usually, when I'm doing invoices, if you have something for that week, I put your jewelry bucks on it right away. I keep everything in this book here.
Me too, but once in a while I miss one that's been there for a long time.
Yeah, sometimes we can.
plus all of you that know me know that I'm constantly will throw in a little discount on your invoice anyway. So I'm always taking a few bucks off here or there.
Yeah.
So for people that don't win very often, I try to make up for that by giving them a few extra dollars off their invoice on occasion.
So, ladies, when you do your next invoices in PayPal, you have to take an extra step for the shipping. You have to put the shipping in, and then there's like a checkbox or something that you have to click in order for it to actually get added to the invoice.
Okay.
Well, then you already have to have the tracking number, right?
No.
I'll have to figure that out tomorrow.
Yeah, well, we'll have
You
to get together on that one tomorrow. I think I know what you mean, but I'll call you tomorrow so you can show me.
Okay.
We love
Thanks,
y'all.
thanks everybody for coming. Thank you for coming over to my channel earlier. And just a reminder, I'm going to be having a weekly sale on Wednesdays at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, probably for just 1 or 2 hours. And not going to interfere with with Rose Night or anything like that. But
Kathy, you won $4 jewelry bucks from me. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
And we'll join in when we can on Wednesdays.
Yep, we love you all. We thank you for being here. Thank you, Elizabeth, for joining us.
thanks for having me. Love you
Thank
guys.
you. Hey, how did your show go today, Elizabeth? How did it go? I'll have to go back and watch. It was okay, cool.
Well, good. Yeah, I had quite a few people there and quite a few purchases. So yeah, so that was
Thank you,
That's
Susan.
nice. Very nice.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess we need to get out of here. It's all that's left to do. So don't forget, Saturday or Friday is Elizabeth's channel also for our preview. Are we previewing on Friday, Elizabeth?
I think so.
Okay, so we'll be over there on Friday and then Saturday and Sunday right here. I think, what is this weekend? It's like what's the date? I think it's you this weekend, right, on Sunday?
Yeah. Mhm.
Good night.
Okay, so Saturday will be Ro and I, and then Sunday will be all Elizabeth all night. So don't forget to join us. And don't forget that thumbs up. If you haven't done that yet, give us a thumbs up.
Okay, we are out of here. Be blessed, everybody.
Mhm.
Love
you guys.
you all. See you guys on Friday.
We're out of here.